Okay. Oh, thank God it works. Uh, yeah, I know I'm starting like what, almost an hour late. Sorry about that. I just booted up Elgato. I booted up OBS to try and get things ready for the stream, and none of the audio was working. So, excuse me for a second. Okay, there it actually works. And what I mean by that is like I couldn't hear any of the audio. Oh, just a second. Okay. Sorry, just handling multiple things at once. It's working. Okay, thank God. And y'all, if anyone's there watching, can you please tell me whether or not you can hear the audio? My gosh. Yeah, everything's working fine with OBS except the audio. I'm having trouble setting things up with that. Gosh, it's causing issues. Ugh. Yeah, for the start of the stream, I might be moving between stuff because I'm handling multiple things. Because I'm handling multiple things at once, so you'll have to forgive me. Yeah, so just a second, just kind of handling multiple stuff here. Ugh. So hope everyone's having a good day today. Welcome to the finale of my 100th playthrough of a game on Twitch with a Yakuza Zero Brawlka Mitai. Yeah, that's the name of the stream. But okay, I think it's working fine. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think it's working. All right. Yeah, I just had to be sure that the audio was working, and I think it is working. If anybody can't hear the stream, please let me know. So yeah, what's gonna happen is I'm near the final part of the game. I think where I ended it last Saturday was right before the final part of the main story. So what I'm gonna do is normally when I do a finale for a video game, I like do anything extra I want to do, and then I finish the stream by handling all the end portion of the game. But since this game actually lets you since this game lets you handle any additional stuff, or lets you go back and visit the open world after you've beaten the main game, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of time to prepare and make sure that everyone's here who wants to watch. And then I'm going to actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and finish the main story, so do all the fights that finish off the main story. Get the credits. Yeah, finish the main get the end credits. And then end off with then after get the main ending for the game, I'll go back and just do anything extra that I wanted to do in the game. So set this up so I can get a little bit more money back.
いい店になったな。
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of stuff to prepare for this, because I'm willing to bet it's gonna be not. I'm willing to bet this final section of enemies isn't gonna be that easy. And damn. There. And I think I've got. I think I've got plenty of. I think I've got plenty of items for Kiryu. Although I could sell, yeah, I could sell these silver plate. Yeah, you know what? I'll sell these silver plates in the Swiss watch, and I'll get more healing items to finish this off. Before I go there. So let me go to the pawn store. Sorry. No. Wait, what's going on? Okay, let me stop them. Okay. There. Alright. I'll probably spend some money to upgrade my character. To upgrade my character skills before going into that on that boat. If anyone is watching right now, thanks for coming to this stream. This has been really looking forward to this. And I'm glad that I'm able to do the finale for my 100th playthrough on the new computer, with it looking a lot better than the previous streams. Let me grab this guy. Anyway, so where's that store? Exchange sip here. Drugstore. Buy and sell various items. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna, for the opening part, I'm gonna make sure that for the opening part, I'm gonna check to make sure that my characters, that Kiryu and Majima are both ready for this. Like, level them up, increase their abilities, make sure they've got plenty of healing items, and then once I feel like they're ready, and there's a couple more people watching, because I want to make sure that people are here for the big ending portion of this game's main story. Then at that point, I'll go ahead and jump on that ship. feels so odd to actually be able to watch the Twitch feedback, the Twitch feed of my own stream. I haven't been able to do that before. Oh wait, no, I need to sell stuff. Sell. Yeah, let me sell these things. Can I sell? I forgot if I can sell broken weapons here. No. And my things, you know what? I'll actually pause. Yeah, I'll pause that for a second. Change. I won't get that yet. Peerless pull. That's 30 million yen. Not right now, but maybe later. Black belt, metal bat. Yeah, I need to grab some weapons. A lot of weapons they're broken though, so I wish I had some place to restore these weapons. Maybe if I like, could I give the weapons to Majima and then he restores them and then hands them back to Kiryu? I don't know. Okay, I got space for 2 more weapons left, so or for 5 more weapons. So well, I got a couple more bats and a couple more katanas. And I'll leave those 2 remaining spots open for items in case I pick anything up. Just to leave some empty inventory space. There should be a guy I can transfer items to. Oh, here we go. There should be a guy who I can use to transfer items to. There. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. They were their charging attack. There, got him. Dang it. These guys hit hard. Gotcha. Okay, there. Good. Anything? Okay, I have to go to the boat. Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know where the guy who can transfer stuff to Majima is, but remove that. Can I? Maybe if I go to the pier, I can go back to Sotenbori and actually go to the Tiger and Dragon to like repair stuff. Using. Maybe? It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Okay. Osaka, Sotenbori, East Street. Yeah, okay, Osaka, Sotenbori, East Street. Yes, we're fine. This will be worth it if I can get into the Tiger and Dragon. And fix up weapons. So where am I at? There? Or excuse me, the Dragon and Tiger. Please let me go in. Security resolved the problem. Health reduced by 3. Okay, can I not go in? Ah, dang it. Really? I just wasted 100,000 yen for nothing. Okay, back to however much it is. Wait. Can I hand stuff off to the guy in front of the Venus? Or instead of the club, the Grand Cabaret? Fraud's ready for collection. Go ahead to your office. Okay. Very good thing I turned on this meter. Turned this on, because this helps me find out. This lets me know about stuff without me having to check through all the menus. Yeah, those guys are gonna be after me. Not dang it. Oh gosh, he's got a gun. Okay, you first. He's got a gun. What there? Damn it. I really don't want to use up any of my healing items right now. That means I'll probably have to get more. Come on. Ah, damn it, I'm about to die. Okay, I have to use a healing item. Dang it. Damn it. Okay, only one out of these guys left. Come on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Good. Got him. Alright. Sorry. Okay, so the Grand should be... Yeah, hopefully that guy is still out in front of the Grand and I can actually talk to him. Hand some stuff over to Majima so we can repair those weapons. He's not there. Okay then, never mind. Back to Kamurocho I go. I guess I just wasted about 100,000 yen. Okay, Tokyo Tenkaichi Street. So, excuse me, I wasted 200,000 yen. Great. Wonderful. Alright, well... Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Let me go back to my business and see what's going on there. I'm going down the wrong street. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Oh, it's you? Okay, yeah, I'll fight you. What? Dang it. Come on, there. Gotcha. Thank you for the money. Yeah, I guess there's not really a place around here that here you could repair weapons. Is there? Okay, drinks, beef bowl restaurant, bowling alley, arcade with popular games, cafe club. No. Practice your batting skills. Bar with pools and darts. No. Definitely girls. Shogi parlor. No. Yeah, I guess there's not. Sorry. Hmm. Oh yeah, I can't go through there into there right now. Hmm. Yeah, because of all those audio problems, it unfortunately means I'm about an hour behind on this. Sucks. Yes, 49 million yen. That's good.
まあこんなところかまあこんなところかまあこんなところか
Good. And we have. We cannot invest anymore. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and start collecting from this place. Hmm. Not there. Okay, he's almost. No, I'll only collect from the Leisure King area because I've almost taken over that place. So where to go? Where do I go to switch things over to? I think I'll be able to switch things over to Majima from here because it said you can do it from one of the hideouts. So right, let me check with him. Oh yes, Kiryusan. I forgot to tell you about upgrading the interior. You mean at the core here? Yes. With all connections, you can almost change the interior office for free, even. Free, huh? That's great. Now, as you mentioned, it's kind of boring if we're looking at the same floor all the same all the time. Probably good to change things up. Completely agree. If you want to upgrade the interior, just let me know. Okay, upgrade interior. Full, full red terrace screen. Ooh. I guess it just changes the color of the wall. Everything feels fresh. Let me know if you want to change it again. Yeah, I guess it just changes the color of the wall. So how do I? Oh, Mr. Press, about the job, I can get rid of the applicant. What kind of person is this time? Well, I looked at the application, but the photo is blurry and the writing was messy and illegible. The applicant's a college graduate. Hey, is it just me, or did the quality of our applicants just fall off a cliff? Don't get so picky. There are many college grads who apply to a company, or willing to apply to a company like ours. Shut up, bad power to any of the applicants, so beggars can't be choosers. I didn't know we were in such bad shape. Well, we are. So what do you want to do? Would you like to interview right now?
いや
I'm a bit busy right now. Can we do this some other time? Okay, then where do I go to? I should be able to switch things over to Majima, so where do I go to do that? Maybe try. I'll try it Serena again, because it's close by. And then maybe also try it West Park if I can.
どうもお疲れ様です
Okay, he can't go in there, I guess. Maybe the back entrance of Serena? No. Guess you can't go through there. Alright. Guess it's gotta be West Park then is where you can change characters. Because it said it was at one of the hideouts. Oh, yeah, they see me. It's always someone around here. Hey, do you mind? I was about to help out someone. Alright, hold on. Just like Mick Foley taught me. Wait, hold on. Ow. That'll get rid of him. Oh wait, no, he's still around. Dang it. Okay, I'm losing health. Alright. Yeah, okay, he's pretty sure if he was an enemy or not. Okay, so I need to have beast mode in order to pick up the motorcycle. So beast mode gives me the better grab moves as well. There. Okay, and those thugs are gone as well. Let me head back to... Yeah, let me try going to West Park and seeing if I can... See if I can use there to switch to Majima. I'm gonna try to avoid fights for the most part, so I don't get into... So I don't lose too much health. I say and then run right into a group of guys. No. Dang it, they're catching up to me. Hold on. Come on. Ah, almost got him. Let me take out that guy first, because he got the taser. Now let me get rid of him while he's on the ground. And get rid of you. There. Excuse me. Now let me try going down this way again. Oh, dang it. Is there another group of guys threatening someone around here? Okay, no. Ah, must have missed them. not. God damn it. Yeah, they're gonna run into me.
何なんだ
Yeah, take out the guy with the taser first. Damn it. Let me get rid of him. He's got that taser. Good. And there. I'm slow on health again, so I'm gonna need to get more. I'm gonna need to get more healing items. Sorry. At least I'm getting some money this way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hope that here is where I can change to Majima and get him some healing items. Because last I left him, he was in pretty rough shape. Wait, what's going on? Wait, who... Damn it, I missed them too. Alright, well let me... Yeah, let me go to the West Park and save, because that's kind of a safe spot where no enemies are. God damn it. Speaking of enemies... Oh, come on!
何なんだ
Fine, I'm gonna... Fine, I'll crush you extra hard for that. You decided, you chose this battle. And while you're slipping into unconscious there, remember, this is you who chose this fight. Oh, I love that you can do that. That'll take out him. Damn it. How was that? It doesn't matter. Now let me save here, and then I'll see if I can switch over to Majima. I better save and then switch over to Majima. If I can. I mean, I should be able to. The game said I could as long as I get to the hideouts, but all the other places haven't really worked. Okay, notebook. System. Phaser switcher completion list. Dashing first-person perspective, avoiding fights, sub-stories. Mr. Shakedown time daydream. Sashi's moving between Tioku and Osaka. No. Battles. In here? Rush style. Okay, power lings, Lord Duke, escort battles. Battle rewards. No? I'm curious. So how exactly do I change things? No. Maybe by having Kiryu take a nap? You know, I'm gonna take a short. I need to take a short break away. So I'm gonna take a short break, and while I'm gone, I'm gonna look up to see how you can switch characters because I need to get. If I'm going into the final battle, I need to get Majima some new items, some healing items. So I'll be right back. Okay. Thinking back now. So I checked in the during the break. I checked. CeeLo's really fun. Okay, during the break I checked, and apparently I have to talk to Nishiki in order to switch to Majima. So what I'm gonna do is get some more healing items for Kiryu because I had to use a couple of them up to get here. Then I'm gonna switch back to Majima. I'm gonna switch to Majima, get him some healing items, and just there's some. And then if everything's ready, I guess I'll go ahead and start the end of the main story. I want to make sure people are here for watching for when I do that because I feel like it's going to be a pretty big deal. Me beating the finale for the 100th playthrough for this 100th playthrough, but I don't know. I also don't know if anybody's watching right now, so I might just be talking to an empty room. Something every live streamer experiences at some point. At some point when streaming. Oh, I'm running into a dead end. Item box. I guess. Okay, since most of these are broken, I'll switch them out. I can't really sell them, I guess, so I'll just have to think of some other way to. I'll replace them with other weapons, but Kiryu doesn't really have a place he can buy other weapons. Trippy House says, can't confirm you are not talking to an empty room. Oh, thank you, Trippy. Also, hi, Trippy. Welcome in. Glad to have you here for the big finale. Trippy, can you hear the audio for the game and everything? Because I had to start this stream nearly an hour late because I ran into OBS not capturing the audio for anything, not capturing any audio for some reason. Trav says, "Yep, okay, good. All right, so, all right, we at least have. Okay, there's at least Trippy here. So now that's one of the things that was one of the things that was on my requirements before I do start the finale. Not specifically that there was one person here, but that Trippy Haps was here. Other people are optional, and additional people are preferred. However, we at least needed Trippy to be here for me to start the finale. Also Sleepless, but I think he's here. I think he's here. There. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to see if I can get Kiryu some more weapons. I don't know if... I think only really the pawn shop is the only place he can buy weapons from. At least right now. Maybe he can unlock... Maybe it's through some sub-story I can unlock another place. Actually, that's a good question. Trippy, do you know if there is any other place? If there is any place or a weapon store for Kiryu? I tried visiting the Dragon and Tiger. As a... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, you just threw them. That's awesome. Yeah, I tried visiting the Dragon and Tiger as Kiryu, but he's not allowed in. So the same. I could find some weapon store for him. Wait. Okay, let me help out this guy. Let me stop these guys. Kirby House says, I think that's it. Okay, then I'll just buy him like 15 metal bats and 15 katanas. If anyone saw this one specific match that happened in WWE, I want you to imagine Kiryu walking up to this ship like John Moxley with a shopping cart full of baseball bats and like wooden katanas and plants and signs and just whatever he's got. Actually, now that I say that out loud, Yakuza is basically just Now that I say that out loud, Yakuza is basically just an adventure, action game where you get to play as John Moxley. In other, in other words, the greatest video game ever. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome! Like I said, the greatest video game ever. Although if Kiryu Kazuma is a John Moxley, what does that make? What does that make Goro Majima? Hmm. Sherby Hash says, honestly, wouldn't surprise me if we've got Mox on an AEW game. Well, we are getting that AEW game Fight Forever. Maybe there's an adventure mode in that. So, speaking of which, that game, the AEW Fight Forever game, that game is actually releasing on the day of my 4th channel anniversary. And normally, I would make that the game I play. So, Trippy says, sorry, in a Yakuza game, I mean. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting Kenny Omega in Yakuza 8. So, we might get John Moxley. If we did get both of them, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think it was confirmed that Kenny Omega is like a bonus, is like a side character. Maybe even like an encounterable boss in Yakuza 8. Now, like I was saying, you can bet at some point I'll play that AEW Fight Forever game, and I'll try to play through it as M&W Brawlka, where I'll try to make my guy in that game and play through the game. If the game has a story, try to play through the game's story in character as him. But I'm not doing it on the anniversary day just because I already decided that it would be Trails from Zero that I play on that day. And I feel like playing Trails from Zero on, yeah, playing Trails from Zero for the 4th anniversary stream is a better idea. Because I want to make the Trail series one of like the main series I'm affiliated with on the channel, kind of like this guy in Super Robot Wars. There, I got him. I also finally found out what the guy joining you in battle means. It's when you have a security guard set up to defend an area. When you have a security guard set up to defend an area, the security guy will join you in battle if you get into any fights. Which, that's an awesome feature, and it really does make, like, adding on, in furthering the, or continuing the Real Estate Royale storyline a good idea. Because it means you can... I need to go back that way. Yeah, because it means you can have that you can have someone help you out in battle. However... Oh gosh, there's like 5 of them up here. This does make me sad now, because now I really wish that the chicken had been labeled as a security instead of a manager. Oh, that's right, he's doing the spear! There, come on. Gotcha. Never have I been happier to see bikes than in a Yakuza game. Wait. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Wait, can I get that guy? Oh! I can get him. Gosh, I love this game. Do I have... Oh, okay, payout's already there. So let me go get some... Well, let me go to the drugstore, get some items, and then get some more money. Then I'll go talk to Nishiki and switch over to Majima.
いらっしゃいませ。
And I'll leave one spot open in case I get an item. I guess I don't have to get weapons in Kiryu's case. His styles are pretty good, and I do have quite a few weapons, but... I mean, no, I need to fulfill my dream of having a video game where you play as John Moxley. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if there's any Yakuza game where you play as a wrestler. Like a guy who's in universe a wrestler. Because I know that like some of the later games, like I believe Yakuza 4 and 5, let you play as character, like multiple characters at once. And of course, Yakuza 7, you have a whole party of characters. Well, that'll take care of him. Goody. Dang it, he wall juggled me. And there. Yeah, I'll sell the... Yeah, I better sell that ruby plate. Sorry. Let me sell that ruby plate, and then I'll... I think I've got plenty of healing items for Kiryu. I do need to get him some more weapons, though. So... Alright. Give me 10 katanas and 10 bats. Hand me all the bats and katanas you have. Let's see, okay, I'll get 7 of those, so you can get, like, 11 more items, so... Oh. Well, in that case... 3 of each. There. That'll leave me some space. Now let me go back to the business. See what, get any money out of there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go back to the business, get any money I can out of there. Go talk to Nishiki. Oh my gosh. I'm actually trying to avoid fights for the most part. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid fights for the most part because, I mean, there's a bunch of enemies and they're a lot tougher right now, so that I can end up making me use up my healing items. Which means I have to go grab more healing items. No, there's Nishiki. Kira, you get in this car and that's it. There's no guarantee you'll come back. Make a new game save in case... This is a perfect time to make a new game save in case you need to come back. Okay. Okay, let me talk to... Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll deal with these guys. Oh, there's like 6 of them. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, let me just grab the sign, you jackasses. That's it, you died. Yeah, I should switch to Beast. Oh, almost got him. That might get him? That might get him. Nope. Yeah, I took a lot of damage there. Sorry. Okay. So what I'll do... I'm gonna get all the money here. I'm gonna get this one last payment from the real estate, from real estate. Good. That gets me up to about like 314 million yen. Now, I'm gonna upgrade as many of my abilities as I can while still leaving myself plenty of money. Yeah, that's about all I think that might be all I could do, dang it. All these other ones cost like 100 million yen. Dang it. Wait, no, okay, this would cost like 30 million. I can get this one. And how about this one? Throw a full force straight punch. Okay. Increase the power of your regular attacks and heat actions using the Brawlka style. Okay, I'll go ahead and get this one. That's about all the money I can put into attack abilities right now. That didn't heal me up much, but it's okay. Now, with those upgrades... Oh, okay, now I can change character. That's odd. I couldn't do it before. Yeah, I'll save here. Make a save right here. Now I'll switch to Majima. Now let me see where I'm at as Majima. Okay, good. He's in the Cabaret Club. I will definitely... Alright, post, guys. I gotta decide on a pen weight. That's good. Goro Goro Chan, Angel of Darkness. Angel of Darkness. I'm gonna be on the air. I make a big splash. A real cool name. Lord of Evil, Dark Harbinger, Dude of Darkness. God, the Angel of Darkness. Yeah, they kind of cheesy. Maybe something else. Gora Chan, I guess. I was something catchy that still says it's me. Gora Chan. It's got my name and a lot of goes. That's all I do. Perfect. Let's go on a postcard to the show right now. No, right now. Let me see the state of Majima's inventory. Okay, he's got a lot of items. That's good. Exactly what I need. His weapons, though. I should definitely, like, get him some more weapons. And what's his money looking like? Okay, he's got plenty of money. So what I'll do is I'll rush off to the Tiger and Dragon. Get sell off some of these weapons I'm not going to use. Get Majima some better weapons. Pager. Okay, exactly what I was looking for. I'll get Majima some better. Then I get Majima some better weapons and sell some or repair some Majima's weapons and sell the ones I'm not going to use. Then I'll upgrade some of his abilities and get him back to the Cabaret Club. Save there, and I think then at that point I'll be ready to start the final levels. So if you're just coming in, welcome to the finale of Yakuza 0. My 100th playthrough on the channel. And so what I'm going to be doing right now is I'm basically doing some preparations. I'm doing some preparations before the final battle, making sure both of my guys are ready for this. And then I'll have them storm that ship to save Makoto and finish the main story. And then I'll use whatever time is left to basically just do whatever sub-stories and mini-games I want. Just run around in Kamurocho and Sotenbori as both characters. Okay, sell equipment. What am I not going to... The lighter I don't really use much. The slime gun I'm going to keep. Sturdy iron hammer won't break no matter what. The iron hammer, it doesn't break no matter what I do, but there's a... Okay, it's kind of funny. This iron hammer doesn't break no matter what you do, so it's unbreakable. So it sounds like it'd be the weapon you definitely want to keep, but it's so slow that it's really not as useful as you'd think. Steel crowbar, I can keep that. Frozen sardines, I'll keep. And secret wall, contact lenses. Also those. Any other things I can sell? Dagger, slime gun, warning sign. No, okay, I'll keep the frozen sardine. The frozen sardines aren't that good, but I'll keep them for the fun. I'll keep them for the joke. Prepare. How much is this going to cost? Steel crowbar. 2 million for the steel crowbar. How much is it going to cost me? 3 million yen? Fine. And craft or buy some equipment. Okay, old stun gun. Wait, the stun guns are knives? Did not know that. Sunburst, okay, can't. Sturdy iron hammer. Wait, 12 million yen to buy that? 12 million yen to buy the sturdy iron hammer, but just sell it for 200. And it does like a fourth of the damage of the regular iron hammer. No, I want to buy these warning signs are... Actually, yeah, the warning sign is a better weapon. You can only use it once. It's only got like 1 durability, but it does 500 damage, so... Wait, no. I'll get one of those. Shotguns. I got two of the shotguns. From our lighters. I don't launchers. I don't have any launchers. Modified model gun. I'll get myself. I'll get him a handgun. There. And craft equipment. Is there anything I can craft? You know what? I'll get him another super spicy knife. Fortune mallet. This rare weapon brings great luck to those who swing it. Oh, that's nice. I think. Now let me see what weapons he's got here. Okay, Goro's really being the. Okay, Majima is really being the John Moxley here. Well, created katana, a superheated, two super knives, two shotguns loaded with slime, a warning sign, a handgun, a revolver, or another warning sign, a couple of bats, a lightsaber, a crowbar. Yeah. You know what? Majima is probably closer to John Moxley now that I think about it. Oop. And let me go back to the I'm gonna go back to the cabaret club. I think he's got enough. He's got enough healing items, I'd say. Now, let me check to be sure. Wait, dramatically, summon royal, dramatically. Okay. Those will heal him up a lot. Also, just want to let y'all know, oh no. Just want to let y'all know, People's Choice is still in effect. There's still about 12 slots left for People's Choice. So the next 20 people to donate a total of... The next 12 people to donate a total of $20 between now and the end of June. They'll be able to tell me a game I have to play. And if you donate a total of $20, I'll play the game for one stream, or I'll try the game out for one stream. If you donate a total of $50, I'll try it out for 2 streams, and after trying it out, I'll decide whether I'm going to stop playing it or do a full playthrough of it. Or in the case of like a multiplayer focused game, play it for a lot more. Because some of the games, like, I don't know if BattleTech has an actual, like, campaign mode or story mode. Gosh dang it. Okay. He must have walked past me while I was fighting some other guy. Yeah, I don't know if BattleTech or Mod Nation Racers have, like, a story mode. So, in the case of those games, if I end up approving them, I'll play them for a bit more. Or a bit more than just than one stream. Like, I'll do a couple of streams with them until I've had my fill of them. Let me get back to the cabaret club. And then I'll go ahead and have... Oh gosh, that's a dangerous place. Not that way. And then I'll switch back over to Kiryu and have Kiryu start the finale. I just want to say thank you to everyone who came to this playthrough of Yakuza 0. This has been one of my... So far, I've been doing a lot of great playthroughs this year. Between Metal Gear Solid, like all the playthroughs for Covert Oops, and this, and me finishing up Super Robot Wars 30, a lot of the playthroughs that I've done this year have ended up being some of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. And not just because the games are really great, which they are. They are really great. But it's been a lot of fun to play them live and have people watch and have talk to people while doing so. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me upgrade his abilities. I've got Majima loaded up on weapons, so let me upgrade his abilities as much as I can. So, immediately recover important attack if being attacked to the ground. Yep, that's good. Turn and kick an enemy's shin. In many cases, cause them to drop to the ground in pain. That sounds good to me. Boost the loop combo count for rush combos. Okay, we got those. And increases the amount the heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. The heat gauge will rise when you adjust your hold on an enemy. Heat gauge will rise when you taunt an enemy. I don't think I've done taunting at all. That's good for that one for right now. Oh, he's got a lot of... Boost the hit count of a bat nunchaku swing. Considering how much I use that, that's a good thing to invest in. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a bat as long as you remain calm. I don't know if that's possible for Majima to remain calm, but okay. Well, especially not after what he's been through the past few days. I don't think he can remain calm. Watch a counterattack when an enemy breaks through your defenses. The heat gauge will rise your second free. Reduce the amount of heat loss you take damage from attack. That's good. Okay, yeah, boost his health. He's gonna need a lot. Both of them are gonna need a lot of health. Makes you immune to stun or paralysis effects from weapons like heat. Maybe not that just yet. Anything I want to get? Your weapon won't drop when wielding a tonfa as long as you remain calm. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a dagger or any other one-handed blade as long as you remain calm. Essence of the Slugger Hack It. When wounded, turn the tables on the enemy by bludgeoning and slashing them into submission. Only available to masters of the bat and dagger. Wait, so you can dual wield weapons for those attacks? That's awesome. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat action when using Thug Style. I'll go ahead and get that one. Yeah, that'll be good. Heat retention reduces the amount of heat loss you take damage from enemy attack. Okay, yeah, I'll get this one last one to boost Majima's health. There. Alright. I think he's ready. Let me make a save for him. Let me make a save for him right here. Right before here. Okay. If y'all are ready, I think it's time to go. Time to go storm that boat. Let me switch back to Kiryu. A Black Lagoon Yakuza clone. That could also work well. No, wait, no, wait. Revi would you'd have to play as Revi in a Yakuza clone in an action game for Black Lagoon, and and Revi doesn't fight people with her head. She just shoots everyone. So wouldn't exact. No, that never mind. That probably wouldn't work. Unless you said like, okay, you have to buy. Unless you made her have to buy ammo, in which case, well, no, Revi would just spend all her money on more ammo for her guns. Has there been a Black Lagoon video game? I'm really surprised that there hasn't been. I should look that up. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up right now. There is not. Wow, there is not. I'm very surprised about that. Okay. All right, I think it's time. It's already like 8 p.m. Yeah, it's already about 8 p.m. So let me head down there and let me get started on the finale. I don't know how long this is going to take for me to beat this finale portion, so... Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's get it started. Yeah, I'm ready. Floor to Shibara, Nishiki. Mikyo Consortium set up in a ship docked there. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, is that? No, it's Majima. It's probably my last day on Earth. Gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. Nothing left of the bucket list? To the end of the line. If I go with no regrets. Time to put an end to all this. Hold tight, Makoto. Hold tight, Makoto. Darn, I've been messing up much. We're making a pre-record because you mentioned bloxing. Well, alright, what is this? Get city shrouded in shadow? Ooh, the big cutscene. Oh, yes.
なんだ忘れちまったのか俺らのこと。
I did.
あんまり偉そうに街歩いてっとまたボコボコにしまぞ俺らに会ったらちゃんと頭下げてけよまとりあえず挨拶代わりに財布置いてけや兄ちゃんなんだよ
I think Majima was about to commit a murder. Oh.
ごめんなさいすいませんすいません
Servant is just begging for that ass whooping. Whoever is the sound designer for this series. Oh, him. Do I have to fight all them?
遊んどるわけやない俺にはこれから行かなあかんとこがある
どこ行くんだ
堂島組
堂島組おいどういうことだ
Like I was saying, whoever does the sound effects for this series, I hope they're getting paid well, because they make every hit sound like it's the most painful thing.
何
島野の親父に言うとけや殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない闇に葬られたんやおいどうなってんだ真島
Well, he needed answers. That's excellent.
死んでるか手離せ俺はもう誰の命令も聞かん
お前
あの子のことはもうほっといたれこれ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで俺は
お前まさか堂島組に行くって堂島をやる気かたった一人で 女一人のために狂っちまったな、真島ちゃん。狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。やっと檻から飛び出したな。
I'm clearly good for that hand too. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Majima's about to just walk straight through the brick wall, like nothing's gonna phase him. Oh, no, okay, no, never mind.
てめえ誰だ。おい、なんだてめえは。誠から伝言預かってきたおせっかいな殺し屋じゃ。
Oh, no, never mind. Okay, switching back to Akiryu. Oh, that's oh wow. That's a lot of people. I'm just waiting for Kiryu to just walk up there with like a go, just like John Moxley walking down and fight Brock Lesnar. He's just gonna have a shopping cart full of weapons.
始めろ。へい。
Oh yeah, here they come. Oh, I thought they were going to run right through them. Guess he wanted to give them a fighting chance.
キリア。奴ら堂島組だ。完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか。やっと来たか。渋沢。渋沢。お前らの相手はこっちだ、キリア。
Okay, just to make it fair, I won't waste any weapons on you. Oh, guns! So you can tell they're weak. You can tell they're weaker because they're using guns instead of fists. Okay, how many here do I have to start off against? Like,
こっちも始めようぜ、キリア。
wait, are those guys with me or with them?
こいつら。
Okay, it's with me. Oh shoot, Kashiwagi! You had those the whole time?
キリュウ、錦山、お前らは船だ、渋沢を追え。不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた。キリュウ、行こうぜ。
Oh Let's get it started. Oh wow, the music change. I just noticed the music changed. What the hell? They're throwing grenades! Okay, you know, that makes sense. Oh, it's a gun. I'm carrying. I was wondering what I was carrying there. There, this is much better. Okay, don't know if it's gonna take him down. Oh, okay, that's the main guy I have to take down. Wow, he just ignored the grenade. Okay, I guess he too just ignored that grenade. Man, you know, and here I thought that a suit wasn't the right outfit to fight someone in. Yakuza here definitely proved me wrong on that. Now that is some proper beat-em-up music right there. Now, I should save all my weapons for... Yes, keep throwing them! Keep throwing them! This might get him. Ah, still no. Still not yet. There, got him. Now, but I'm a little low on health, so I'll go ahead and use one of my healing items. I'll need to switch to one of the faster styles for fighting, though. Gosh! Oh, good, some guns. Wow, these things do have some range on them. I mean, it is a gun, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, I lost my gun. You know what? I'll go ahead and use one of my... Not that. Yeah, I'll use one of the cats. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, dang it. Alright, where's the bounce gun? Yeah, let me go around this guy. I think I said this in a previous stream, but if any of the Yakuza games ever do like a train level, where you fight people on a train, that will probably be one of the greatest things ever put into, not to a video game, into one of the greatest things humanity has created. Here, have a seat. Now I know you might not feel like you deserve this, but I'm feeling pretty charitable today. So, I've been saying throughout, like, all the time that, like, wow, River City Girls is basically just 2D Yakuza. But there was something, I think after the latest time I said that, something caught my eye that I remembered about River City Girls, and I actually looked it up to be confirmed. I might have to show a picture of this on stream to show what I'm talking about, but I think as another whole, like, River City Girls is just Yakuza, is a 2D Yakuza, they changed the main character, Kunio, or not, the main character of River City franchise, Kunio. I think his outfit in the River City Girl games is inspired by Kiryu's. Thanks for taking that from me, Nishiki. Ow, okay. Wait, I need to, yeah, I'm gonna use Beast. I hope Sarah is okay with us breaking everything in here. And if he's not, well, he'll have to understand that we didn't really have much of a choice. Almost. There. So far, this is everything I was hoping it would be. Just beating up a bunch of assholes on a boat. Gosh, this game is so cool. No. I guess this is the next cutscene. Shit, they're coming from behind us too. What the hell, Kashiwagi-san? Kiryu, I'll stop them. It's all you from here. Nishiki. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You go keep Makoto safe. If you don't, Shibusawa's gonna kill her. Still. Just go! If we don't stop him here, how are we ever gonna face Kazuma-san again? Or Tachibana when that time comes. If Shibusawa's gonna get his face caved in, it's gotta be you. You go and finish him. Alright. Start running as soon as I open fire, got it? You better have Shibusawa's laid up by the time I get there. Alright. Go! They only move a little bit faster. Ooh, chair. Oh gosh, there's a... Oh, hello. There's all this stuff. Okay, you know what? I might need bees for this guy. Yeah, I really hope Sarah doesn't mind me breaking all the furniture. Damn it. There. Oh. I almost got him. There we go. Oh no, they found her. What are those? Are those his 3 assistants? Now looks like I'll have to deal with them. Oh gosh, one of these guys. I don't have any. Ow. Damn. Maybe just... No, that does not gonna work. There. But now we'll need to heal up. Oh shoot, there's more of them. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to run past these guys. Yeah, need to heal again. Damn it. And let me get rid of him too. Oh my gosh, I hit him right in the head. See if I can get it with this. That might get him. Yep, got him. Thank you for getting that door for me. Alright. Let me just throw that. Yeah, okay, you know what? Before I go any further, hold on just a second. Where's that other gun? I just wanted to throw that other gun off into the water so that nobody can get it. Those things are dangerous to be leaving around. I feel like I'm gonna need. Yep. I kind of felt like I was gonna need that for right here. Does this guy's suit? Is it just me or does that guy's suit look like chainmail? Yeah, this guy right here. What the? Did he just hurricane run at me? It's honestly pretty awesome. Not even mad, really. Thank goodness for all these deck chairs. Oh gosh. Okay, got one of them. What? There. Okay, one more of them again. Ow. Take it. No. Dang, I missed with all the swings. Thank you. Oh shit. Sleepless Aliyah. Oh hey Sleepless, welcome in. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Anything else for me to grab? Can I pick up one of those guns? Let me go ahead and pick up one of these. I wonder if I could... Nah, okay. No, it's fine. Yeah, I better switch to that bat. Ah. Hmm. I think... I think maybe I'm about to deal with something big. The game's just like, all right, you're gonna need these. It is.
渋沢
Slim says you're taking those blood shots and managing not get blood all over the suit. Impressive. It's his one set of clothes. Kiryu doesn't want to really mess with it. Oh, never mind. Okay. This is one set of clothes. Kiryu really doesn't want to dirty it.
この野郎ちまちま増えてきよってそんなんで俺は止まらへんぞ
こいつやべえぞいいからしまってる
いい加減にしとけよこのガキお前ら下っ端の首は数に入らんねさっさとどかんかいボケが
Okay, Majima's turn then. Let me actually start off with... Oh, he's already got the sword equipment. Dang it. I guess we'll finish things up with Majima first before, fighting Shibusawa. Time for a good old reliable friend. Ow. I never get tired of this. I'm sure there are better shotguns in this game, but I'll probably still keep buying this one because of how funny it is. Okay, now that's done. Alright, I have to just try using that. Now I hope after this these guys don't think I'm a little fishy. Ow. Damn it. Dang it. Come on. I'm missing my... Yeah, that's better. There's not... Yeah, okay. Let me just go ahead and take out this guy. Thank you for getting that door for me. Oh. And let me pick another weapon for this to deal with these guys. Well, no, I'll save the handgun for later. That'll get rid of him. Hey, you're blocking the door. Get out of the way. Oh wait, I need to go through there? Okay. Oh wow, I'm charged. So I guess I'm just charging right back through the building. I charged through at the beginning of the game. It's Kiryu. Damn it. I blocked that. Ow, ow. Do you mind? Well, actually, no, you're trying to do that to me. Man, between these past few months, I've just been playing some of the best video games of all time. It wasn't exactly what I planned, it was just kind of how things ended up happening. Between, like, Metal Gear Solid, and then Resident Evil 4, just a new version of Resident Evil 4, but it's still Resident Evil 4, and now Yakuza 0. Right, do I need to go... you know what? I better... Oh. Oh, gosh! Okay, well, I kind of walked into that one. Hold on. I guess I'll switch to... Yeah, I'll switch to Metal Bat. Actually, you know what? No. I'll switch to Crowbar. Ow, ow. Oh, that is so awesome. There. I've heard that there is like some sort of Yakuza or like some live action movie based off of these games. On the one hand, I also heard that it wasn't too good. And ow. Now on the one hand, I'm like, how do you mess that up? For the majority of it, all you have to do is have like martial artists in suits just beat each other up like it's a John Woo movie. But then I guess if you just did a movie only about the main story of Yakuza, you'd kind of miss out on like the other half of the fun, which is the silliness of all the side stories and mini quests. So, because you probably couldn't fit that into a movie. So I guess that. Slim says a movie or a video game? The bad reviews write themselves. I'm trying to think of like any animated show or not animated show, any show or movie that ended up doing the video game better, that handled the video game subject material better than the video game. And while I haven't seen it yet, so I can't confirm if this is true or not, my guess is the only one that probably did it is probably Arcane to League of Legends. Now I haven't played I haven't played League of Legends or seen Arcane, but from what I've seen of a friend who's played the game, I'm willing to bet the characters in the story were done a bit more justice in the show. Although after Arcane released, Arcane really started like an interesting series of spin-offs where an interesting set of spin-offs of League of Legends with Riot Games like licensing out a bunch of spin-off games in many different genres to other people and to other devs. Ow. Alright, who shot me? Oh, it's you. There. Slim says, Arcane is so different from League of Legends. Well, you know what? That might be why it works so well. Why it's so successful. Hold on a second. I'm just noticing that my camera's pretty dark. There, there. I'm a bit lighter now. Also, actually, speaking of franchises that are getting a bunch of different games, I think there's some sort of like Warhammer 40k celebration this week. Because we just got like a bunch of video game releases or a bunch of video game releases or announcements that are Warhammer 40k related. Like we got Bolt Gun, which I will definitely play at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to play Bolt Gun at some point on the channel. Because Warhammer 40k Boomer Shooter, that is just awesome. And from what the reviews have said, oh my gosh, that was awesome. The reviews have said it looks to be like a really good game. I'll have to ask my friend Nice Ice about it though, what he overall thinks of the game. Because if there's anyone to ask about Boomer Shooters, it's Nice Ice. Ow. I think bullets hurt. Okay, yeah, I need to hurt. I need to heal. But in addition to that, we also got like some new trailers for Space Marine 2, which I definitely want to play that, but I'm gonna have to wait until I get a PS5 to play that, because that is definitely a PS5 game. That sort of game. You know, I'm gonna fight gunfire with gun. Oh, I thought I got that guy. There. And then in addition to that, we also got we got an announcement of a Warhammer Age of Sigmar RTS game, which is like the first game made for Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Which is kind of like the newer Warhammer Fantasy tabletop game. Then we got if there are any Twisted Metal fans watching this, we got a Warhammer 40k Twisted Metal like card combat game with orcs. Called Speed Freaks, and that was announced. And then I think there were some other games as well. Oh, there was some new information revealed. There was like new trailers for Rogue Trader, which is the upcoming Warhammer 40k CRPG. So games like Pillars of Eternity, and then the Pathfinder and D&D tabletop game or video games that like try to make an actual tabletop experience. We're getting a video game kind of like that for 40k, which that one I'm very excited for. I haven't played a lot of those games like Pillars of Eternity or I'm blanking on the name because I can't remember a lot of them. I haven't played a lot of games like that, but a Warhammer 40k focused one, that's probably got the chance to do like the most with that franchise's setting that any game has been able to do. Ex-Shimano family, Goro Majima. Taiga 18 Count Saijima's sworn brother. Yeah, the two of you are some real nostalgic shit. Finally, a face I recognize. Ajima family Lieutenant Owano. Maybe you see me around. Wait, Goro's fighting Dojima? Oh, no, Goro's fighting... Yeah, kinda said he'd see a guy like you and it was a meat shield for a guy like Patriarch Dojima. So says, didn't they try to do a gameplay similar to Diablo 4, Warhammer Chaos Bane? Yes, I do remember. I don't know how well that game did, but they did do that one. There was also like Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, which is kind of a 40k Diablo-like game, and that one was also kind of mixed. You here to take revenge for the girl? You rolled up to the Lion's Den, punched your way through Dojima HQ just for that? Guess the thought of living wise never crossed your goddamn mind.
賢く生きるつもりはさらさらねえらしい。
極道が小賢しく生きる
A Yakuza trying to live a safe and comfy life is the only dumbass in the room.
世の中
Age we're living in, cash money is the true king. Yakuza gotta adapt to that and evolve.
の姿ってのがあんだよ。
I'm not doing his voice justice, I
生き
apologize.
方の良し悪しじゃね
Hardly matters if your philosophy or mine's the right one.
え。あってねえ
Bottom line is, you're a goddamn dinosaur. Okay, don't say stuff like that, because then Majima will get dinosaur powers.
俺に言い訳する
And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm saying that any other video game trying to compete with that, any other video game trying to compete with Majima getting dinosaur powers, that they can't. Say that Charlotte justified. Dang it, I missed that one. Maybe you're right. Every time I come across a guy like you, a red-blooded
お
type,
めえみてえな
my brain starts spinning up the
熱のある
speeches.
男にはついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃうな。
Oh shoot! He gave the power up. God, woman, expensive liquor. They're all bullshit. The ink on my back's faded half to hell in the time I spent lost in the easy life. Hey, women are not bullshit. How fucking dare you? Golf prop, maybe. Liquor, definitely. But not girls. I got my start because I liked hitting people. I didn't fight because I was pissed at the other guy. I fought because I liked beating on a guy's face. I was the Yakuza mint, but somewhere along the line, getting bloody started feeling like a pain in the ass. I figured out that being the smart guy, taking baths with his cash was a hell of a lot easier. Paper cuts, though, were unbearable. Of course, living the easy life ain't always half as much fun.
せやったら
Lucky you.
最後にお
At least you'll get to enjoy the end, then. Oh, is he taking up? Oh, shoot, he gave the power up! You can tell Majima's stronger because his tattoo covers more of his body.
の一つぼっちゅうざる
The empty lot had you bastards drooling like animals, and you tore Makoto to pieces over it.
もう二度とあの
I ain't letting her get hurt on account of your bullshit again. I'm ending all this tonight, right
しまい
here.
にしたる安心せえ
Don't you worry.
堂島組の
I'll be sending all your little Dojima family's buddies
まと
along
めてあの世に送っ
to
た
meet you in hell. Ooh, that's a good That's a good theme. Well, let me give you a proper start to this match, Wano. Slime gun. I feel no need to fight you with honor. So I won't. Ooh, that's awesome. I guess I might have to make like a counter for how many times I say that while doing this entire area. Oh, I missed. Alright, feel my Dragon Quest flavored wrath. Okay, that didn't... Wait, I'm out of... I'll switch to the sign. Oh, dang it. Okay, that carved up a bit of his life, so that's fine. I mean, I took all the time to repair all those weapons. Might as well use them. Sleeps, did you already comment about Dragon Quest Adventure of Die? Not yet. I mentioned it in the Discord, but I did not mention it yet. I am definitely going to get that game now. After seeing that trailer of it, I I was only kind of interested in it because I saw like the start of the first episodes of the rebooted anime, and like I put it on pause for a bit. I definitely want to go back and watch more of it because what I was seeing was pretty fun. What I saw in the anime was basically like, okay, what if Dragon Quest tried to do a Dragon Ball show? Like not just because it has the Akira Toriyama's art style, like also like tone and like with the characters and such. And from what I was seeing, it was working pretty well. I just had to start working on other stuff or start focusing on other stuff. But with that game, seeing that trailer for the game, Slim says those first episodes were rough. When I heard it hit its stride, that with the game, that video game, that Infinity Strash game, that kind of looks like the one of the best Dragon Ball action games I've seen, and it's not even Dragon Ball. It looks like Bandai Namco put a lot, or whoever's developing that, either Bandai Namco or Square Enix, is putting a lot of effort into that. I guess I went.
惜しかったな。こんな時代に踊らされてなかったらその拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはずや。
I feel like that is not the last part of this fight. Like there's more to it. Maybe he gets a second form.
国土やってるとや正直てめえの立ち位置が見えてきちまう風間の頭みてえな男がいる限りてっぺんを取ることができねえなんてな俺もよもう少しおめえみてえにバカだったらよかったのにな。
俺かてそないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きてバカに死んでった男たちがおった。そいつらのくだらん生き方が俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついたんや。
ラッキーなんだなお前。
Shit. What?
アワノ。お前か。
Are you sure you should be doing that? That's your boss's. Okay, okay, sure. I don't know. You're probably crazy. So what do I know?
何やってんだてめえよ。男二人腹割ってる時によ。部外者余計な真似してんじゃねえぞほら。
Oh. I mean, I don't feel sorry for him because he was a terrible person, but it's pretty gruesome still.
島野が始末したはずの男がこうまで俺に立て
Sims is Awado taking the bullets like a champ.
マジば
Here we have this old Wolverine stabbing ass.
使い物にならなくなっち
You know, I was about to, I was about to mention that Sleepless is less the Wolverine claws. In these sorts of games, the melee weapons do more damage than the bullets. I was about to say, when Awado, after that first fight with Awado, I was honestly thinking that he'd get a second form and I'd have to fight him again. What I mean by that is, in other games, like a character like drinks demon blood, or like Yeah, drinks demon blood or like go Super Saiyan to get another to get their to get a second form you have to fight them in this game. In this game, I feel like a character was just decided like you'd fight them in the first form, beat the shit out of them, and then they were like, all right, I'll get serious now," and then they just get back up, and then that's their second form, and it's significantly stronger. Like the weapons you do, like you try to swing a bat and it just breaks over them because they get serious. If anything, this game series is a great. This game series is a great is great at encouraging people to work out. Also, probably great at encouraging people or and get muscles. Also, probably great at encouraging people to get tattoos. I would not be surprised if there were a bunch of people who went and got a back tattoo after they saw some of these games. As for the work, but yeah, for the work, seriously, if I like played these games, and if I was an impressionable teen and I played these games, I'd be like, "Wow, shoot, I should start working out. I could get weapons will need nothing if I've got a good set of muscles."
しまった。
And they're right.
島野も消さなきゃならねえ。面倒バカだ。
Oh, come on, you were gonna cap him too.
どうし
You
よ
were gonna cap him already.
そうへ
そこにいる男は体力で一番金がかかる殺し屋だ。そいつに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り、俺は誰だろうが好きにやれる。
Including your own lieutenants?
力ってのはこういうもんだ。
お前らだけはもう何があっても死んでもらわな収まらんのや。
I will admit, it does feel really weird that Goro's final boss fights are against Owano and Lao Guai, with Owano like having a whole having a lot of scenes in Kiryu's side of the story, including a thing where he tries to convince Kiryu to join him, and then he like shoots a girl to try and prove his point, but it fails. And then also Lao Guai, who framed Kiryu for the murder in the first place. It feels a little odd here.
せやないとあの子は黒い闇から逃れられん。
ラオグエイ。油断するなよ。
地獄の底まで引きずり込んでるわ。どうじま
Oh boy. All right, let's go. Ooh, let's go. Dang it, he got more needles. Wait, all right, what weapons do I have left? Yeah, I better start with that one. And yeah, I better use up all these weapons on him. No, wait, okay, start with the lightsaber. Where's your fancy needles now, man? Well, I guess they are pretty effective. Oh gosh. Oh no! Alright, now I'll use the knife. Listen, if he's being, yeah, I feel no shame. If he's being cheap at using weapons, I'm being cheap at using. If he's being cheap at using a gun, I'm being cheap at using my weapons. And I mean, I did buy them for a reason. What else do I got? Okay, I got another one of these dives. You know, it does really feel, it feels very in character for Majima to just be like, the two of them face off, and after that cool martial thing, after that cool initial face off, Majima just pulls out all his weapons and just starts using them on the guy. Because he just really doesn't like him. He's still got 2 life bars, so. Oh, wait. Let's see, equipment. I got a couple bats left. Oh, wait, I could still do all his bat moves. Oh, I better wait for the quick time event. Oh, sweet, I got the sword now! Never mind. Oh, wait! Dang it, I missed it! Oh gosh, oh no. I screwed that up. See, you might be out of weapons, but I don't. I'm not. You should have prepared better. You should have prepared better. Look who's the lousy hitman now. Ow. Oh gosh. You know, I better use that. God damn it. What? There. Ah, dang it. Damn it. Did he just do an M-Bison move at me? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm out of weapons for realty this time. Damn it. Okay, missed that chance. Wait, I got him! Oh, yes! Ooh, that was the perfect way to beat him. You should have hired better. Oh, he's about to die. Oh, I just thought Majima did that by a sheer aura. Oh. Again, I just thought Majima made him drop the gun through his sheer aura. Oh, I guess back to here now.
桐生一馬か。なるほど。風間の頭が見込んだわけだな。もっと早くお前の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造が。いつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
そんな話はいい。
Would you say he's like a dragon?
女を離せ。お前が彼女を殺す気なら、とっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。それで風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。
Oh, I get it. Kuze was obsessed with power. Wano was ended up being obsessed with money slash money slash that side of things, and Shibusawa wants legacy.
俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな。ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界で同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。
I like that small dig. He slaved under a shit boss. I love that dig at Sohei Dojima. That's pretty good.
あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
なんとでも言え、これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。
I just want to check. Is the audio sounding good to y'all? Everything working? Just want to check because I know I'm pausing in the middle of a key cutscene, but I'm just trying to check because I ended up having to start this stream like nearly an hour late because because OBS was having audio issues. So because this is such a big deal, I want to make sure that things are working fine. Should be absolutely sounds good to me. Okay, just checking.
立花や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
Ooh, that's a good line.
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は登場界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。
Surprised we don't see Kazuma-san throughout this entire game, considering how many people's motives are based around him.
そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いて
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。
Oh shoot. Oh, Jay's got the power up.
竜背負ってんのはお前だけじゃねえんだよ。
Oh shoot, this theme's starting.
風間を越えて。ほら。
Alright, get ready. This is about to be the most hypest thing I've ever seen. At least until I play the next Yakuza
俺
game.
はそんな肩書きはいらねえ。だが竜は一匹でいい。
ああ、お前の言う通りだ。
Robot says, oh no, he's also got anime power capabilities. Oh yeah, Robot.
そのくだらねえ戦いに
Oh, dang it, he also did the power up. Look, I had to. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, is he using... Oh, is he using a rush style? Oh, dang it, he's got purple colored layer. Alright, I'll match him style for style. Let's see who's the real dragon. Damn it. Dang it, I missed my chance for a heat action. Ow, 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 ow. You know, it's only just hit me that all these guys have been fighting in, like, loafers shoes. That's just... That's what they've been... Like, not combat boots. Or, like, just, you know, just, like, business shoes. That's what they've been wearing. That's just really funny to me. Like, the suits... Like, I mean, obviously, if they're wearing suits, they'd be wearing matching shoes. It's just a little funny to me. There we go. Got him. know what? Well, okay, I've got a bat. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, fine. Ow. Damn it. Oh no. Good, got him. Okay, I've lost. Okay, I'll do that. Dang it! Ah, got me. Damn it. So, if I know I mentioned when I did Switch 6-pack that if I ever did I would never do anything else like that related for another console, and I'm keeping to that. But if I were, in theory, to come up with like a set of 6 games that you'd have to play on like PS4, this is definitely going to be one of them. This, or depending on how much I end up liking it, Yakuza 7. But as far as like if I were to include a game in there to fulfill the requirements of like an open world action game, it'd be between this and Marvel's Spider-Man. I don't think any other open world game could come close. Alright, get him, Kiryu! Wait, is he biting me? Oh god, wait. Oh shit, I missed it. Ow. Yeah, I missed that. Oh no! Oh, he's got a beast style now. That sucks. Dang it. Gosh, okay, that hit a real number on me. Oh gosh. What the hell? That was freaking awesome! Yeah, I really am saying the word awesome a lot during this, am I? Alright. Okay, I really need the help boost right now. Okay, so he must have switched to his brawler style. Now Ross says, it is awesome though. It is, I'm running out. At some point my capacity for higher language is just getting... Yeah, at some point my capacity for higher language is ending and I'm just like, this is so indescribably cool. Like, words cannot describe how amazing this is. Try not to say awesome. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There, gotcha. Wait, let me try throwing him. Dang it. Oh, dang, he almost knocked me off the boat. What the hell? Yeah, I don't have any heat left. We gotta stop trying to go for the cheap throws. Wait, can I get him again? Yes! Oh, come on. Okay, there's definitely gonna be some quick time event. Oh, yes, there is! There is! Come on. Thank goodness it's all been square. Yeah, thank goodness it's all been square. Oh! God damn it. No. Oh, even though I missed that last one, he still gets it in. Okay. I guess it was unavoidable. Would have been awesome though if I'd actually done it.
俺も一つだ。
Everyone says KO! I should definitely add that as a sound alert.
極道は張り続ける限り負けじゃねえってことだ。お前も風間もそして女も必ず殺してやる。立花のようにな。
Okay, was that Kuza? It was Kuze's minion who killed Shibusawa. Get him! Ooh! Oh my gosh, Kiryu's about to actually kill this guy. No! Shoot!
ダメだ。桐生。錦。超えちゃならねえ。その一線越えちまったら戻ってこられなくなる。こいつ殺したとこで何にもならねえだろうが。お前勝手に先は死んじゃねえよ。兄弟踏みとどまれ。 いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えてやる。だから
錦。
So I don't think Sarah's gonna be able to use this boat anytime soon. Oh, right. Forgot about this.
そいつらを殺すのか、マジマ。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやろが。殺すんや。俺がこいつらを誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん、謝るかもしれん。だがいずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだと、そう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者へ償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
クソボケが！せやったら俺はどないしたらいいんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。今風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を？
何言ってる。女が生きているのか。
Yeah.
バカな。
No, it's not. Bullets are puny in this world.
あの土地はどうなった。
堂島さん、殻の一坪はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。
Oh, shit. Wait, was this all part of a power play and your idea? Was this all part of a power play for you, Sarah? Oh, wait, what am I saying? Of course it was. This is all about power plays. Everything in this is power plays.
1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。
何？
堂島組の時代は終わったってことです。カムロ町再開発の莫大な利権は殻の一坪を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東上界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
くだらん話はええ。あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人だ。警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それに その殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。よくこらえたな、真島。牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。
Oh shoot, he probably
シ
did.
モの親父と同じよ。
ここに
Dang, everybody's just using poor old Majima to just fight people for them.
たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。
If you at least grab your knife, son Majima, you're probably gonna need that for something.
まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父、島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に登場会を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
なんやと。
That is a very worrying musical theme.
佐川。
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父おるんやろ。話があるんや。
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことや。
そっか。じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。
Oh, he just had that there.
なあ。楽しかったよな。
No, we did not! Living his man's life! We did not have fun, Sagawa! You didn't do any cool martial arts fight like Nish, like Kiryu's ally did. You just sat back and like started and shot people like a coward.
なんだかんだ言って俺らそれが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。
You murdered a man by blowing him up!
面白いな。巡り合わせってのは。
真島。
親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
ほう。
東上会内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。
世良は親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
Oh shoot.
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
せやったらお前
Really? Do you really think those things would affect him now? He just walked in and beat most of the Totem family. Those things wouldn't affect them.
わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
ええ、
No.
ただ
Majima, come on.
一つだけお願いがあります。冴島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
Majima, you can't die. You haven't won that. You haven't worn that cool snakeskin jacket yet. Oh shit! Did not see that coming.
これがわしの答えや。世良に言うとけ。からの一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
お前に一つ教えといたる。
Is it?
ただのし上がり。
If isn't that the boss of the OBHQ, the OE lads? Isn't that gonna start like a giant group war? I guess we'll find out more about that in the next Yakuza game.
たいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。
Our robot says, someone's always another twist with this game. Seriously?
風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。10年後は島の組が天下取ってるはずや。
I can't tell which is funnier. If in like a Yakuza, I'm sure one of the Yakuza games is set 10 years from the point of this one, and I don't know which would be funnier. If at that point the Shimano family is in control, or if it's or if like some other family is the one in control, and the Shimano family has been basically just destroyed.
真島五郎中最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんや。なあ、真島。
Now I'm just more worried. 1 month later, Tojo Clan Officers Assembly.
災難だったな、堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も殺にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。
会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。
気にすることはねえ。それより俺からもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。承知の通り先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったが、この堂島からも強く押されてな、空席を埋めることにした。
Ooh, he is very unhappy about this, and I'm good with that. I don't like him. His unhappiness brings me joy.
日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。
Yay, I guess.
堂島だ。
Not yay.
直系組長からも多くの指示があった。世良には本家若頭として引き続き 堂島が手放したカムロ町再開発計画の面倒を見ても
Oh, he looks like the world is basically his world is crumbling around him, and I am here for it.
らう。そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
It was a lot less of a ceremony for him leaving than I was expecting. He was just like, well, my time's done. Alright, you're in charge now. Bye. I'm done with this shit. Oh, so you're the guy everyone's been talking about.
すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。今日はおやすさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやすさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は、そうか。おやすさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。ああ。だができるのか、カズマ。覚悟はできてます。
Oh, it's already been 3 hours since the stream. My gosh. Dang, so he half powered up. Wait, he changed his shirt. Darn, I never got to see what the that chain pattern on that red shirt.
お前どういうことなんだ。
ちょっと錦山くん、急に大声出さないでよ。
お前堂島組に復帰したって。
What?
マジか。
え？
今日風間の親さん
You're going back there? Hey.
の面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。おやっさんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。
I wouldn't say it's that. I think it's the opposite. I think you're too good of a Yakuza at being a Yakuza to be a Yakuza. You make all the other Yakuza look terrible by comparison.
極道から足を洗わせ
Look
る
at how the Yakuza get into a real job. It really is his dad. I said, look, I wanted you to join this real estate business and this secret. The real reason I started this whole plot to get the empty lot by working through this real estate business so that you get so you should stop playing at being Yakuza and get a real job, damn it.
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや、それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思っ
With who? You don't need to square things up with anyone. They framed you for murder.
俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。
極道だけじゃねえ。仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえ。わかんねえけど。
Maybe it's because your tattoos haven't been completed?
逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか。
I'm very worried that he's going to walk into the Dojima family headquarters and try to sign up with them again, and they're going to shoot him on the spot.
で、そいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ。今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばねえ。
Are you sure you couldn't stay with that real estate business you started? It seems you were doing really good with that.
俺は俺の極道行くさ。風間のおやっさんとは違う。
Oh, I see. You didn't want to be.
俺だけの
Yakuza just.
極道ってのをな。
Okay, you didn't want to be just. You didn't. We want to be more than just Cosmo-san, but that's protege. Okay, I understand. Okay, that makes no sense. Still though, why go back to the family that accused you of murder? And thanks to you, they lost. Thanks to events that you are partially responsible for, they have now lost 2 of their lieutenants, and their captain is on it. Their captain is like only on a teetering edge, and he's about to fall off. Marilyn says, "No more real estate, only friendship and crime." You know what? That's a great subtitle for one of these games: Friendship and Crime. No more real estate, only fake estate. Oh, that's a cool looking suit.
お前、いつもの一丁らは。
ああ、この前、これ。
Oh my gosh, he completed his character arc! 2 suits! Oh, you love to see it! My guy's finally gotten 2 sets of clothes. Oh, finally. Love to see it. So proud of him.
気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって、バリッとしててさ。それに、そんなスーツ、今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえから
しくねえか。でも、らしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
いや、俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が。
No, white looks good on him.
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。
Oh, he said it. He said the thing.
これがいいんだ。俺が決めた。これで始めたいんだ。
わかったよ。知るか。じゃあ、一生来たろ。
ありがとうよ。
なんだよ、急に。勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
Misty, he's always been going all cool guy on you.
錦、俺お前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
Also, hey Marilyn, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by.
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだ、お前。そうか。じゃあ、飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
Marilyn says, fun fact, real life Yakuza play these games can confirm they absolutely hate Kiryu suit element. Oh, it looks great! Also, Also, I love the idea of like an actual person going out and saying, "Hello, yes, I am a real criminal that these games are based off of." Can confirm. Hate that fit. Hate that fit. Wouldn't be caught dead in it. Wouldn't be caught dead in it. And I've seen a lot of dead bodies.
おおう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
でもよ、
どうした？
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
What would you do with all that money?
ほら行くぞ。いいな。
Okay, so the Yakuza hate, so the real life Yakuza hate Kiryusu. But you gotta tell me they love Majima's outfit in the first game, right? I mean, that whole, like, yeah, that look. You can't tell me you'd hate this look.
なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。
I'm beginning to learn through stuff like Kamen Rider and like many other things, but through stuff like Kamen Rider and some other things, that Teki is just the lesser man's way of saying cool or unique. Marilyn says, "I have no idea. The interview was about Yakuza 3 lol." It's pretty funny.
グランドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
ほっとけや。
Now you better be careful. With that hairstyle he's got, he's only like one. With that hairstyle he's got, he's only like a few steps away from being really good with a handgun. Being really good with killing zombies with a handgun.
俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で誰よりも楽しく誰よりも狂った生き方
I don't think that's the lesson you should have been learning
お
here.
前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが。
Wait, that's how this ends for Machima? He's like, you know what? Everyone here is fucking crazy. So I'm gonna be fucking crazier!
まあ、それも悪くねえ。
Why are you acting all buddy-buddy with him? You two are not friends! I'm pretty sure he hates your guts. Well, I mean, that's the least you can do for him after all the hell you put him through. Oh, great. Okay, look, you guys don't have to look up at me like that. I had nothing to do with this, okay? Oh, okay.
これからは同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ。関西で暴れたいときは連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな。まあ、お互い敵も多い意味だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでも死なんやろ。
そうだな。
ほな、またな。大きにやで、佐賀。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。
Or just imagine he walks off screen and immediately gets into a fight.
あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。
Like, just immediately starts beating up someone. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on?
はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。
Oh.
さ、俺も行くか。な。
Oh, fuck! Oh, I guess there were repercussions for what just happened.
もう構わないで。
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃん。ねえ。
君らもお金好きでしょ？
Oh, I can see the threatening kanji appearing right behind their shoulders already.
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
Oh, is that
さ
Makoto?
あ、カリカリしなさんなって。
そうそう。お茶でも飲みながらさ。ささ。
Oh, is that the? Oh, that's the doctor, isn't it? Who hooked her up? Ooh.
あんた、
Do it again.
ちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか？
No, it's not going far enough.
傷害っつうんだぜ。
What? It's called assault. Yes, happens every day in this town.
落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり、私一人で。
面白い。よし。お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。
Kick their ass.
気に入
Kick
っちま
their
った
ass.
ぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。
Ooh.
この甘
Do it again.
下手に出てりゃ息になりやがって。
Yeah.
兄貴。
All right, Goro, just grab him by the face and just start crushing it.
なんです。
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃ
What the
いい
fuck?
感じになりますよ。
Yeah, kill him.
そうだ。兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。姉
Kill
ちゃ
him.
ん、遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え？
These games have the best kind of protagonist.
Kimiはここに。
先生、でも。
あんた、誠さんに何する気だ？
あ、違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの。この人を助けてくれて。
What? Majima, don't hurt that guy. He's fine. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing?
お前の女か？
いや、彼女は私の患者だ。
なんや先生って、医者かいな。惚れとんのか？
何？
どうなんや？
何を？急に。
Yeah, Majima, he does have a point there.
そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも
Okay, do you love this girl? Your fists say yes. That is. I'm just gonna stand up and applaud. I'm gonna applaud. That is one of the best series of lines I've heard in anything. I'll be honest. If I make a video game, if I ever get to making video games today, I'll probably copy that. And if someone says, "Did you just copy that from Yakuza 0?" I'll be honest and say, "Yes, I did," because that is one of the best things I've heard. Now Ross says, "Also, Protect Dead Majima is scary."
男が一旦げんこつこしらえたらそのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや先生。
お前彼女に指一本でも触れたら
喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は
Bouncers can't be punching dudes. Clearly, you've never seen Guilty Gear.
けじめつけてくれや。
Or really any fighting game for
俺の
that
ため
matter.
にも。
あんたの
ええからさっさと答えんかい。
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。
She's just over there like, "What are you two talking about?"
周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。
でどないやねん。惚れとんのか惚れとらんのか。
愛している。医者としてではなく一人の男として。
俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。
Zoro, I don't think anyone will be stupid enough to lie to you.
彼女に話したことさえないが。
ならはよ言うてやらんかい。でそばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
Wait, was Majima in love with her? I actually really never got the case. I really never got a feeling for that throughout the entire game. It really just felt like he was helping her because he felt it was the right thing to do.
大丈夫でしたか？何かされたんじゃ。
何も全然平気です。
He just said something about the love. He's seeing love through my fists. Well, he's a Yakuza. I guess in the Yakuza series.
あの人悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いやそうだ。今から少し。
Now is not okay. Now is not. Okay, hold on. Okay, listen. Listen. I know Majima said to hurry it up, but first of all, Majima's a little crazy, and second of all, he was just harassed by two guys. Don't now. Now is not the time to ask her if she wants to have alone time with another one. Okay.
はい。
I love how even if he's in a crowd of people, you can still pick Majima out by the snakeskin jacket. Like, yeah, just a massive group of people, you can still pick out Majima in an instant. The game's just throwing hundreds of people on screen to try and cover it up, and I can still see him clearly. Alright! 100 playthroughs! That is my 100th playthrough done. Damn, and what a perfect game to be number 100. God says congrats. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been here through any of these playthroughs. If I were to lay out my very first stream and compare it to this one, you would not. It would look like a completely different person with a completely different style. A lot worse style, honestly, compared to this. It's insane. It's insane. Also, the reason why I chose this game, if you're curious, part of it was because I wanted to play Yakuza 0. I really wanted to play this game, and I was right to choose this game. This was the perfect game to be 100th. And second, the very first game I beat on Twitch was River City Girls, which that entire time I said, wow, this feels like a 2D Yakuza. And I said that having only played like a couple hours of Yakuza 0 on my computer. So I had played this like a couple hours on PC, like before I even started streaming, but that was so long ago that this is basically like a freshly new playthrough. Yeah, I spent that first playthrough going, wow, this is like a 2D Yakuza game. And now, having actually played a Yakuza game, I can confirm River City Girls is indeed a 2D Yakuza game. At least gameplay-wise. But yeah, there was that. There was also that I heard so many people praise this game series. Well, also I wanted this to be number 100 because it felt right up my alley. I'm much more play games in like the B tier or like you know. Oh wait, hold on. Dojima family patriarch Soei Dojima became guardian of Tojo, but soon falls from grace. His captain Kazuma assumes de facto control of the family, leaving Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night in 1995, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima family office that will reverberate through Tojo clan history. Methinks that'll be focused on in a future game. Following Nihara's retirement, Masaru Sera rises to the Tojo clan chairman. There he enjoys a long and stable reign over eastern Japan's Yakuza. His political connections earn a great deal of money for the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005 his actions send the clan into another chaotic upheaval. Perilous is literally next one. That'll be very interesting to see when I get to Yakuza. Shimano and the family became a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of Soei Dojima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including those of the Omi Alliance of Kansei and the Snake Flower Triad. In 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows in a new gambit to rise to the top. Kazuma became a stalwart ally of third chairman Sero with a significant influence in the clan. In 1995, as events began to shake the foundation of the Tojo clan, Kazuma rises to a direct patriarch. In this position of power, Kazuma begins to guide the Tojo fans' plate with all the finesse of the legendary tactician that he is. I like that all these characters now things are basically just like, play the next game. All they were like, this is where they go to. And then in this year, Nishikami's role in the empty lot incident enters him standing. He climbs the Tojima ranks of Kiryu. Sworn brothers since their day at Sunflower Orphanage. He stays Kiryu's confident, but 1995 is a dark year. Play Yakuza Kiwami. In the events that follow, while Kiryu serves time in jail, Nishikiyama becomes a changed man. His ambition to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan steers his fate. The area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop that storied lot, the Millennium Tower. Marilyn says, make sure you play the Kiwami version. The PS2 one is not good. Definitely going to play the Kiwami version, because that's on PS4 and I can easily get it. Madara rejoins the Shimano family as captain, where his ferocity earns him the title of the Mad Dog of Shimano. Fierce and uncontrollable, his legends rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. Madara continues to play a wild card role in the events that shape the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother Taiga Saejima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Kiryu rises to Lieutenant Advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. That's awesome. In December of 1995, an incident that will change his life forever occurs, and Kiryu serves 10 years in prison. And one massive struggle after another, Kazuma Kiryu is drawn back into raging conflicts with the Yakuza. His current whereabouts are unknown. I love how all the ended things for this game are like, play the next game. You should There's a lot set up, and things take an interesting path for them until 1995, which you can see more of in Yakuza Kiwami, available now on PS4, Xbox, on PS, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Like it's an ad for the next game. Well, like I was saying, all these like B tier games, or like games that work on a slightly reduced budget that a lot of not everyone's played or not everyone's familiar with. This is really where I really like to play games, because AAA games have the most budget, but indie games have the most varied ideas. So B games especially, I really like to look at, because those are where it's like a mix between the two. They're willing to go crazier with the ideas than AAA games usually, but they're also willing to they're willing to be more experimental. They have a bit more of a budget so that they can more fully realize what they're trying to do. Like, I'm not saying indie games are lesser because they don't have more money. I'm saying that in order to fully realize an idea for a game, you need money in order to make it. And if you're wondering what's up next, more Covert Oops. Tomorrow I'll be starting the next game for Covert Oops, Deus Ex Human Revolution. And then I'll be beating Batman Arkham Asylum for Covert Oops on Monday. As for the next one of these like B-tier games that I'm going to visit, it's going to be Trails from Zero. I'm going to wait to start that game until the 4th anniversary stream on June 29th. Because by that point, I should have like not doing a rebranding, but basically like whole new art, a whole new look. I haven't updated this channel's look in years, and I've been this picture I had that you've been seeing beneath here. This is a picture I paid my younger brother to draw for me, because I pay every single anyone who works with me. I swear to you. This isn't me just saying that I pay everyone. This is like a threat. If you try to do work for me and say, "Oh, you don't have to pay me for this," no, I'm gonna pay you for it. But anyway, this art, my younger brother made this for me like in my first year streaming, and I've been getting a lot of mileage out of it. But a lot has changed since I had him make this for me. So now that I have some money, it's time to get an update. And for the past couple of years, the game I ended up playing on the anniversary stream always ended up being like one of the major series I'm associated with, or one of the major series this channel's associated with, like Super Robot Wars and Disgaea so far. So I think I should make the Trails series a series like that, because just when I played from Trails from Zero, like just only played the first 12 hours of that so far, but from what I played, that is one of the most interesting RPGs I've played. And realizing that there's an entire series of games like that just has me excited. In the meantime, though, you could still donate for People's Choice, but I'm gonna wait to try out all the games for People's Choice until after like the update, after the update of the channel look, so that all the games y'all want me to play, they get to be played in the new cool visual style, in the much better looking visual style. So most of the streams are gonna be me beating as many of the games for Covert Oops as I can, and Street Fighter 6, because I'm gonna try Street Fighter 6 for that. I'm gonna do like a big Street Fighter 6 launch day stream next Saturday, and then depending on how that goes, I might play some more Street Fighter 6, and make that a game I play not really to like play through the main story of, but just a game I keep revisiting on the channel for smaller streams. Sleepless says, "Congrats on your win, bro." Thank you, Sleepless. So, to sum up, if you want to, okay, I've been saying how much I love this game, but to basically sum this up, how much I love this game. Not only am I instantly a fan of the Yakuza series, this whole playthrough has basically, how to best to describe it. The thing that got me interested in lesser-known video games was way back in high school, when I played Shantae Risky's Revenge for the first time. Really liked that game. Saw it was by a team I'd never heard of, because when I first got it, I thought it was just a Nintendo game. And so, yeah, saw that a team I'd never heard of, or a group of people I'd never heard of, had made this game. I was like, wow, you're telling me that people are that there are game devs that I've never heard of that are making games this good? And it was basically just an eye-opening moment to how great video games can be. This feels like I went through that again. This feels like an eye-opening thing of, wow. I think I mentioned in an earlier stream, this gives me hope for video games. Like, there's been a ton of video games that haven't been good in recent years, and a lot of disappointments, and a lot of disappointing parts of the video game industry. A lot of them. But like, if we're getting games like this, then then we're not completely without hope. Then that means there's still great devs and great people working in the industry to make quality games. And we're getting something this amazing. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's Makoto. Dang, that's a giant thing of flowers there.
全部終わったよ。
Well, okay, for what's still going on with you, I'm guessing so.
ゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、世良さん、
Majima?
本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだ俺
Oh
を
no,
言
he
ってない
never
人が
told
い
her
る。
his name, did he?
ずっと一緒にいたのに、その人の名前も知らない。
Dang it, he never told her his
顔だって
name.
おぼろげにしか見てない。ほんとダメだよね、私って。
Now, the question is, did he
お兄
intentionally
ちゃん
not
が
tell
こんな
her
こと
his
言われても
name?
困っちゃうか
Or
ら。
did he just forget?
ごめん。
Both feel like they could be what happened. I thought that spot was odd when she walked through here. When she walked into here. Oh, I completely forgot about that thing. I'd completely forgotten about that watch.
私の。 ありがとう。ありがとう。
Oh! I guess this is the first time they've seen each other. I hadn't even thought about that. Was that music going on there?
Yo.
What? Wait, have you two even? This is the first time you've met, right? How do you? Oh, whatever. Who cares? That was great. I love this game. Barrel, this is the first of many Kiryu Chans. Finale cap, black and white. Completion bonus of 300 million yen earned. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I guess that's from Majima and Kiryu. Okay. So, there's one last thing I had to mention as far as how much I like this game. For for many like ever since I started streaming and even before then, I generally, if you would ask me like what was your favorite game, I would have probably said Persona 5 because that was back when I played that game first in 2017. I really liked it and had a and had a very emotional experience with it. But throughout these years I've been playing this, I've been like, I'm not sure if I like it as much, and there's some of these games here that I think maybe I'd like it even more than Persona 5, like Tales from Arise, Marvel Spider-Man, Live Alive. After playing this, I have no idea what my favorite game is. I think at some point I'm gonna have to do maybe it's a follower goal. At some point, I'm gonna have to like come up with a list of games I really love and actually figure out what my favorite game of all time is. Because there are so many games, including this, that I've now, like, especially now this, that I would have considered even better than that. And I'd have to like, and my taste in video games has changed so much since then. What I'm saying is this game has inspired me to possibly in the future completely reevaluate what my favorite game what my favorite game is. I don't know if it's this one, but it would definitely be played for that. And I haven't even played any, and I know there's more games in this series, so I probably have to play more of those games before I decide that. Trivia Half says the ending part where Majima ran into her broke my damn heart when I first saw it. Premium adventure mode. Okay, legend difficulty is the mod. Create game clear data that can be used in new modes after completing the game. All elements will save when starting new game plus game clear data completion for a number of things such as sub-stories not be carried over. Starting premium adventure mode data will retain all. Okay, let me create that new. All right. So there's still a bit of time left in the stream. So what I'm going to do for the rest of this is go through and just do a bunch of the sub stories and the mini games. Basically, all the extra stuff, as much of the extra stuff as I can before the night is done. Start using game clear data. Yeah. And I'm going to try out Premium Adventure Mode. I think doing this will let me... Okay. In Premium Adventure Mode, you can create game clear data using the phone in your hideout. You can use this game clear data to start a new game. Okay. So what I wanted to do now is use Premium Adventure Mode to do as many of these sub-stories and mini-games as possible, because I can change outfits. Okay, Dragon of Dojima. Marilyn says pocket racing. I should do pocket racing. I never got to do anything involved with pocket racing, so I should definitely do something with pocket racing. Okay, change outfit. My dragon tattoo. Let me see what all his outfits are. Oh, you can just go around with Kiryu without his shirt. That's great. Okay, change outfit. Judgment. Oh yes. Oh, from the song. That's good. Trivia says, remember to check on your business. All right, I'll check on the business. Producer. Change outfit. Okay, Lord of the Night. Oh, that's Majima's outfit. So I'll keep the Dragon of Dojima outfit. I'll keep the Dragon of Dojima outfit. But yes, let me check on my business. Okay, let me try to fully take over the Leisure King area. Nugget's doing a great job. On keeping this on taking control of this area. So let me just. And I'll probably not be able to beat the Cabaret Club or Real Estate Royale area storylines, but I'll try to get through as much as I can. And what I might do in the future, this will probably be some time, but I'm looking into doing like smaller streams during the weekdays that don't really relate to me fully playing through a game, because a lot of the games I really try to play through take a long time, and usually that take a long time to beat, and usually that means I have to play them on the on the weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays. So what I might do once I've gotten through the games for Covert Oops and gotten through the games for People's Choice, I've already come up with like a big list of games that I'll play during the weekdays as like sort of like side ventures into games. So like getting mastery in all the Hitman levels, maybe even platinuming Hitman, doing more of the mini games and the sub stories in Yakuza 0, and maybe even trying to platinum Yakuza 0. Depending on how Street Fighter 6 goes, maybe doing a night where I just try to do multiplayer, or really just fight people in Street Fighter 6. I've already been building up quite a lot of ideas for that related to that. Stuff that I really couldn't do as part of a full playthrough of a game, but bonus stuff for the games I really like. So, Trippy Hat says, you're close to getting 100% in the leisure area. It's all thanks to Nugget. Nugget is a very harsh business chicken. Now, I'm going to quickly switch over. Well, first I'm going to save. I'm going to save over here, and then I'm going to go over to Majima's side of things and change his outfits out. I'm pretty sure I know which outfit I'm going to choose for him, but that's worth a try. Worth a look. And change character. So, what I'm saying is that this will be the last night of Yakuza 0 for some time. But what I might try to do is, as part of this whole thing I do on weekdays where I don't really do a playthrough of a game, just like smaller streams related to games, I might do stuff where I do a bunch of these. I might do a bunch of the side stuff. Like I might come back to this game at a later point and do a bunch of the side stuff. So do more of the sub stories, more of the sub stories, everything related to it, and then eventually I'll and maybe even try to like slowly work my way towards platinuming this game. Yeah, it's a Hanya tattoo, change outfit. Okay, Mad Dog of Shimano, I know what that is. That's gonna be his that's gonna be his like Yakuza one outfit. Oh, it's great. That's great. And 3B parka. Oh, that's Lee's parka. Okay. Excuse me, Trippy Hap's very not happy with me with Nugget being with being a manager. I understand your dislike of Nugget. He's very terrible, but he is a terrible chicken. He's got terrible moral character, but you know, he really does he brings in the business. Yeah, that's the outfit I'm gonna use for Majima. Then I'll save. Hold on a second. Okay, let me save over here. Oh, it doesn't have the black background. That's why I didn't recognize it first. Yeah, let me do this. And then I'll start by switching back to Kiryu. Yeah, I'll start by switching back to Kiryu. And then it's time before I go out on the night on the town, I really need to get something to eat because I haven't eaten anything for the past few hours. I've been sustained solely on hype by beating by getting through the ending of this game. So I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right. I'm gonna eat some dinner, and then when I get back, I'm just gonna go all in on the mini games and side stories. So I'll be back in a little bit. Holy shit, I just realized. My computer can play emulators now. I could, I mean, it'd require an emulator, but I could actually play Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door like I always wanted. It's one of my childhood dreams. I'm still on break. I just had to share that revelation now. Anyway, break's still gonna be for a few more minutes. So, meal time's over. Back to time for mini games. Now, I just like to say, that's not what I want to say, but there are still 12 spots left for People's Choice. I'll make sure I got the right list of games here. So, the games that have been submitted so far are Transformers War for Cybertron, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Final Fantasy 6, Neo: The World Ends With You, Dredge, Mod Nation Racers, BattleTech, and then a game. Triceratops has a game that's taken a spot, and they haven't told me what game they want me to play yet. There are still 12 spots left, and I'm just gonna outright say, if there was a franchise, if there was a series or franchise you like that you want, like either a new release in it, or like one of the games to get released on modern systems so everyone can play it, make me play it through People's Choice, because after Metal Gear getting getting that announcement earlier this week, I'm fully accepting. I have the power. I have a gift. I have a supernatural power where if I play a game that is not that does not have that has not gotten a new game in its series or has not gotten a release on modern systems, that game, if I play it on stream, then that soon after I do so, that game will get a release or we'll get something new for it. After Disgaea 6 got a game, after I just played got announcement I got announced after I played Disgaea 5, and then there was Super Robot Wars 30, which got leaked soon after I started playing Super Wars T, and then there was Multiverses getting leaked after we made a joke about it, about a Warner Bros. Fighting game. Then I played and then after I played Metroid Fusion, played a Metroid game, that being Metroid Fusion for the first time, and literally a week later, Metroid Dread got announced, and then me playing Silent Hill for the first time, and right after I announced I'd be playing Silent Hill for the first time, it was announced that a Silent Hill event that finally brought back Silent Hill, and then now, after I have played Metal Gear Solid for the first time, and like a month later, we finally got the first 3 Metal Gear games on modern systems. So I am leaning all into this, and I don't know how far this goes, but I'm just going to accept that I have some weird superpower related to this, and I am saying you should take advantage of it. So if you have some game you want to get released, and there's even like 1 or 2 examples I haven't even mentioned yet that I have to save for later. You'll find out. You'll find out when I get to playing these games. So there's even more examples that I can't even mention right now because because I've got some plans for the games that I'm talking about. So, but I'll just say, yeah, if you got some game you want to be on modern systems, or you want like a series that you want a new game in, or to get a new release, make me play something in that series because it'll I apparently have a gift for it. I'm fully leaning into I'm not even making it as a joke anymore. I'm fully leaning into I have the gift of prophecy now. Oh, please, Plains, welcome in. You probably came in at the middle of that rant, didn't you? Don't worry, things have been going well. How are you doing? I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy. I should see if any restaurants in my town have steamed buns because I haven't. I haven't had a good steamed bun in a long time. How many spots can you hit? Okay, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna get him like 7 steamed buns. A whole lot of steamed buns. Also, just gonna take this chance to build up my friendship with this girl. So, if you're just coming to the stream, I just beat the main story for Yakuza 0, and for the rest of the stream time, I'm just kind of... Oh, shit. What's going on? And for the rest of this time, I'm just kind of running around. Oh, dang it, it's all the way over there. Gosh dang it. Okay, let me run over there. For the rest of this stream time, I'm kind of just running around and doing as many of the mini games and side stories as I can. I'm gonna rush over there. And this will be the last Yakuza 0 stream you see for some time, but I'm not fully done with this game. I'm looking into doing some smaller streams during the weekdays where I like revisit some games and do some of the extra stuff in them. This is like not really related to any playthroughs, just as like a fun like little side stream to do. And this is definitely one of them, like doing more of the mini games. Okay, you run faster. Doing more of the doing the mini games and sub stories in this series, and maybe even trying to get platinum this game is definitely one thing I'm thinking of doing. And I mean, you're absolutely gonna see more Yakuza games on the channel whenever I get the chance. Wait, is that still okay? Let me stop these guys who are threatening my workers. Why is he? Wait, what's going on? Move. Right, hooligans. Now that I look at this suit is really like light gray or silver more so than white, isn't it? Did that guy just leave a bloody, like a bloody stain on the ground? He might not be getting back up from that. Okay, I think these guys. Wait, let me see. The hooligans causing trouble in the area here. Now they're probably put up a good fight. Yep. Well, screw me sideways. You're that Kiryu guy from Yamanoi's house, right? Yeah. I heard there were some guys causing trouble around here. I need you to stop. You got balls. This isn't your ballroom. This is a Pleasure King's gig. You ain't the queen here. Ooh. That's a new theme. I'm definitely going to look up this whole game's soundtrack after this stream. And you'll probably see more songs from this game included in the in my playlist of songs I play, like in the pre-show and on breaks. There, got him. I think there's another group of people causing trouble. Problem in the Pleasure King area has been solved. The payout gate for this operation. Sweet, I was able to solve the problem. All I had to do is wait for the profits to come turning back in. So what are these other areas that was having problems? Oh, all the way over here. Dang it. Okay, I need to rush over there. I'm definitely not going to be able to complete the Real Estate Royale storyline this stream, but I'm going to try to get 100% at least the Leisure King area. And then I think Marilyn also said to do the Pocket Racer. Yeah, Pocket Racing. So after I 100% the Leisure King area, I'll do the Pocket Racing thing. Oh, that's definitely some thugs. Oh boy. Oh, let me get rid of this guy. Wait, can I? Let me get rid of this guy. Oh, never mind. On. And can I fish him out there? No, that was enough. Yeah, let me switch to rush style to try it out. All the boss, now that I've finished with this game, all the boss fights I did in this game were pretty fun. I don't really know which one I'd say is my favorite. Maybe one of the Yakuza fights, because those really felt like a real test of skill. Excuse me. Now over there is where. Oh right, okay. By Mock Bowl. That's where it is. Well, I might stop by the bowling ring. Go on one last date with the girl Kiryu started dating over the telephone. Sorry. No, wait, I need to fight these guys. Hold on. Who's causing trouble in this area here? Should I deal with them now? Yeah, I'll stop them. Looks like we just won the loser lottery. You're that Kiryu guy from Yamanoi's den, right? Yeah. Or there's some guys causing trouble around here. I need you to stop. We got a joker on deck, huh? This is the gambling king's house, buddy. You don't deal the cards around here. God damn it. Damn it. Almost got one of these guys. It just did an actual wrestling move. That was great. This game is so fun. This game is so much fun. Wait, hold on. Let me see which save this was. Okay, that's this one. I'm really glad the game has this mode where you can change costumes and just run around the open world, completing all the mini games and side quests that you haven't finished. Okay, Gambling King area is almost ready with its payout. Oh wait. I was gonna go bowling. I was gonna go bowling with Haruki. One last game of bowling. So, invite a friend. Oh, you can invite Nishikiyama. Or Nishikiyama. Wait, entertain yourself 100 times. Ooh, I should see if I can try to get that. So a bunch. Well, no, I might not be able to do it tonight. That's still a lot of times I'd have to try and entertain myself.
Huh.
Dang it. See if I can put a little bit of spin on it. Help me out here. Ah, I still got one. Still missed one. Second.
力みすぎだぜ。
Come on, Haruki, you can do it. I know you can. I still think you can do it.
どうした？
Come on. Ah, no, I barely got any of them. Ah. I lost my touch. Oh, dang it, I missed one again. Well, she did pretty good. She might actually beat me this time. Ah, damn.
どうした？
No, I'll go with the Ocean Sky. Alright, gonna try to get a strike here. Ah, dang it, I didn't make it. Further there. Come on. There, got it. Okay, this is my last try. Wait, why is that red 6 pin? Let me try to hit it. Wait. Ah, dang it. It's so close to knocking that last pin over. So after this, that should be enough time where I can get the next set of money, the next payout from my business. And then
力みすぎだぜ。
I don't know where you start the pocket racing, at, but I'll try to start it. I see it wrong. Legend Gumon says, "Hello, how goes Yakuza?" Well, I've just beat. Oh, hey, Legend Gumon. I beat the main game. So now for the rest of the night, I'm just messing around and doing like mini games and side stories. This is basically just like a kind of a victory lap of me just doing as much side stuff as I can in this game. You got a Trainer Plus. You don't have space on the other books? Okay. Right. And yeah, now things should definitely be filled out at my business. So where do I start the pocket racing at? I've been around this whole place and I haven't seen someone who I would run into. You know, let me just look up who I am. Ledger Gumon says, "Cool. What's the final opinion on this game?" This is one of my favorite games I've ever played. Everyone who has not played this should play it. I absolutely want to play more games of this. As soon as I get the chance, or more Yakuza games as soon as I get the chance. And I will probably have to do something in the future where I just play through a lot of my favorite games to decide what is my final like set of like my top 20 favorite games of all time, because this is so much fun. This is so much fun. I'm already considering in the future doing like smaller streams on the weekdays where I play through more of the side content and try to do more of the sub stories and mini games because I just cannot get enough of this game. Oh, okay, payout's ready. Before I go in there, let me just eat some steamed buns. Okay. West end of Shishifuku Street. Okay, Shishifuku Street. I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want to do. That's a pretty fun thing to say. So yeah, this game, if you haven't gotten if you haven't played this game, I highly recommend it. It's definitely one of my favorite games ever now. I cannot wait to play more of these games, and this is costing about $20 now, which is an absolute steal. I guess maybe I need to get more buildings. Okay, I think I need to get more buildings in order to or take control of more buildings in order to get the 100% of the Leisure King area. So let me see if I can get some more buildings. Alright. Nope. Maybe there's like, oh, sorry. Maybe there's like one or two buildings around here. I'm really glad I already thought this would be a fun time, but this has exceeded somehow even my lofty, somehow I already thought this would be a great game, and yet this was even better than I'd hoped. I'm choosing this to be the 100th playthrough I did was the right choice. Legend Guma says, I'm in a questioning mood tonight. Favorite minigame so far? Probably bowling, just because I'm the best at bowling. Or the minigame I'm the best at is bowling. Although I do think I need to try out Pocket Circuit, which is what I'm going to try to do in just a sec. So I'll basically go. I mean, like I think I'll go till about like 12:30 a.m. because I do have to make sure everything's ready for Deus Ex Human Revolution tomorrow. But so probably won't get as much time as I wanted to do a bunch of the mini games or side stuff. But I'll try to do as much as I can. And then even whatever I'm not able to get to tonight, I'm definitely thinking of when I start planning out like smaller streams. Basically, I'm planning out like because I'm now in a like I have to make a schedule where I have weekdays where I have to stream for less time. I'm already coming up with a list of like smaller games to beat when doing during the weekdays, or like even like non-full playthrough related things where I play video games during the weekdays and kind of just have like either like revisit side content in video games I've played, or maybe just try to like fully complete a game I really like, or even excuse me, or even just play some game I like. Like I'll probably, depending on how Street Fighter 6 goes when I start that game. All right, because I'm gonna do a launch party for Street Fighter 6 next Saturday. Depending on how things go with Street Fighter 6, I might make that one of those games where I just revisit it every now and then on the channel. Now let me fight this guy so we can get his money. Ow. Dang it. Oh, okay, getting electrified really takes away your, yeah, getting electrified really takes away your, really takes away some of your heat. I'm trying to see, like, what other build... Okay, look. Yeah, let me purchase this property. Alright, that's 100% share. Ledger Gumon says, least favorite minigame? Okay, definitely Mahjong or Shogi. It might just be because I'm not good at those games. Well, actually, no, Shogi is really chess, but... For Shogi, the way that... I don't know if this is just the way that Shogi looks, but... The way the shogi tiles are designed in this game, it makes it very hard for me to tell which shogi tile is which, and so I kept getting things mixed up. Mahjong is probably my least favorite game, because I could not understand the rules for it when I played, and I tried playing and was completely lost. And in order to play, like, the easiest game of Mahjong, you have to fork over, like, 100,000 yen, so... I just start collecting stuff now. Okay, so that's 100% control over this place. I guess Kiryu has truly become the villain now. That should get me a lot of money there. I think, though, that is the last of these places. That's the last of the business. Ledger Guma says, I can never figure Mahjong out. Yeah, I'll now try to do the... I will now try to do the, pocket circuit, because Marilyn had mentioned that. And I was curious about that, so... Okay, Tenkaichi Street, Chai Boulevard, Theater Square, Shikifushi Street West, Hotel District, Shikifushi Street. Okay, so we're there. Oh, there's two groups of them. This is dumb. I agree, but you're the ones that decided to do it. Okay, there should be some... Some lady around Shishifuku Street that should get introduced me to the pocket circuit. Let me look around. Legendary Gumon says, on a different note, how's the new computer? Well, here, Legendary Gumon, I'll sum up how the new computer is going right now. Now, this stream has been happening on the new computer, and there has not been like a single lost frame or a single connection problem while streaming. I have had some issues with the internet because it's the any issues related to this stream now are probably going to be internet problems. So things aren't 100% perfect, and I've been having to download a bunch of updates for the computer to make sure it works up to speed, well. But really, besides problems related to my internet, which is just problems that were already happening, or the only issue I'm really having with streaming on this thing is just for some reason getting the sound to work, or getting sound settings right on this computer has been or on OBS. Getting OBS sound settings on this computer to work right has been a problem. Besides that, everything's working really well, and there's just like one or two things I needed to make sure everything's working right. But I think I'm already thinking of like very soon, just dive, as soon as I get the chance, and feel that I'm ready, which I'm hoping will be very soon. Just immediately diving into like making VODs for streams and posting them on YouTube. I think this computer can handle it. Go to the west end of Shishifuku Street. Okay, hold on. West end of Shishifuku Street. Okay, find a lady barking about. Where is this lady? No, Children's Park? Maybe it's over there? Maybe it's by this Children's Park? Oh, shoot, these guys. Oh yeah, I ran right back into them. Ow! Now take out the gun enemy. I said this in one of the early. I've said this multiple times throughout the streams, but I will repeat this. I now want every game to be a Yakuza clone. Forget these like live service multiplayer only games. Forget like team versus one player versus multiple player multiplayer games. One player versus a team multiplayer game. I want just like I want just everyone to make a Yakuza clone. I'll play them all. Now I'll probably get through all the Yakuza games first, the Yakuza games themselves first, but like. And we do have like games like River City Girls and the Fist of the North Star Yakuza clone. And the Samurai Yakuza clones, made by the studio that makes Yakuza. But I want more. I want everyone to do their own take on Yakuza. Or this gameplay. And I want it to be as silly, over the top as Yakuza. I'll get rid of this one. Legendary Gumon says Power Rangers Yakuza? I would personally prefer a Kamen Rider Yakuza. Like a game where you play as a Kamen Rider. And as a Kamen Rider or Kamen Rider or a Kamen Rider-like character. Or Kamen Rider or a Kamen Rider inspired character. And run around this town. Because these games, you really have like one or two people. Like, either your character, or like you and another person fighting against everyone. That's kind of how these games work. for Power Rangers, or more accurately Super Sentai, because I just generally prefer Super Sentai over Power Rangers. Like, this is probably gonna sound crazy because I'm the Tokusatsu guy, and everybody who knows about Tokusatsu usually the first thing they think of Power Rangers. But in my opinion, like 90% of Sentai is better than Power Rangers. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, what I really love is like a Super Sentai or Power Rangers inspired turn-based RPG. Like, we got something kind of close to that with Persona 5. So really, what I'm asking for is a Persona. Really, what I'm asking for is a Persona game just fully go in on like the Tokusatsu inspirations. There's some of that in Persona 5 with like the characters changing into costumes when they fight enemies, and them each having like a different themed set of powers, and some of the characters having like, or really Makoto. Makoto looks kind of almost Tokusatsu inspired with her outfit, but yeah, and with the motorcycle. But yeah, what I really want, like turn-based RPG where you play as a team of Power Rangers or Sentai characters or Sentai inspired characters, and like they try to build their friendship with each other in order to become a better team. We also got something similar to that with Chroma Squad, but yeah, we got something kind of similar to that with Chroma Squad. But Chroma Squad was a strategy RPG, which I would accept. I would totally accept a strategy RPG version of this. Because that you could still work with like the 5 or 6 person team. But Chroma Squad was like really like tried to lean into being, its tone was very like of trying to be a parody of Power Rangers, and I actually think its tone was the weakest thing it was, because it was like, oh, you're trying to design your own Power Rangers and like show your own Super Sentai or Power Rangers indie show, and the whole time throughout that game, it was like, wow, this is dumb. Look at that turtle has a stoplight on it, has a traffic light attached to its back, and it gives it traffic powers. That's stupid. Where where in my mind, one of the best parts about Sentai and Kamen Rider is that they take it very seriously. Excuse me, it does comedy. Sentai and Kamen Rider do have comedy in a lot of the seasons, but they're never just like look at their world around and goes, wow, this is dumb. Can you believe they're doing this? Which is one of my main problems with Power Rangers. I could probably do a whole stream where I talk about why I prefer Sentai and Kamen Rider over Power Rangers. There's a lot of reasons. But to sum it up, like, one of the things I like most about Sentai is that I like that it takes its world and the enemies, which look like the enemies in it, which look like guys in suits. Part of the reason that the villains work in Sentai and Kamen Rider is like they take the enemies that look like guys in suits very seriously. Like, no, this is a serious threat. All the weapons in Sentai and Kamen Rider, they are toys. They are plastic toys. But the writers say, like, no, in this show, this is an actual sword. This will mess someone up, and it makes it feel... And it's probably the best marketing idea those shows have. But, so yeah, to sum it up, I'd love a Kamen Rider, like, Yakuza... A Kamen Rider Yakuza clone. Where you play as a Kamen Rider or Kamen Rider-inspired character. Honestly, if no studio gets to making that, I want that so much. If no studio gets to making that, I might just make it. I might just get back into game design and start working on video games and spend years working on developing just... Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. It looked like there was a problem for a second. Okay, sorry. It looked like there was a weird issue for a second. I think it's now. But yeah, no. If nobody gets to making that, I might just make it. I'll learn video game design. I'll relearn video game design. I'll figure out how to make a beat 'em up game, and I'll make a Kamen Rider Yakuza clone. I won't use an actual Kamen Rider. I'll have to make up original characters for that. But still, that's how much I want that. And after I get to that, and if that works, I'll end up making that Super Sentai, term RPG. Legend says the new Netflix Power Rangers special took it pretty seriously. It was really good. So, I've heard a lot of great things about that Power Rangers special. But my response to all of them was like, I saw a lot of people saying like they saw that special and were like, man, I wish Power Rangers did this more often. And then when they said that, literally me and literally every other person who watched Sentai or Kamen Rider or Ultraman or any of the other Tokusatsu series just said, it's right there. Like there was a tweet Kaiser Neko sound out that I was like, man, I wish Power Rangers did this more serious thing more often. As like me and like 40 other people said, watch Super Sentai. Which well, to be fair, he responded with, guys, I've seen Super Sentai. I really liked it. I just wish that Power Rangers did this more often, but for some reason they won't. And to which I think quite a few people replied with, yeah, that's why we would still watch that's why a lot of us still watch Power Rangers. Nothing against anyone who likes Power Rangers, I will say. If you do like Power Rangers, that's totally fine. I'm not saying you're stupid for liking Power Rangers. No, absolutely not. If you enjoy it, great for you. Oh, dang. I just grabbed that without even thinking. I didn't realize I'd picked up a gun. Ooh, a bat. Is this the place? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Yikes!
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi! You're an old man! This isn't going to end well. Are you alright or no? What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry, watch where you step, shitmer brains! You're not hurting anything, are you? Baka? Alright, if that's how you want this to play out. What? I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, so please get lost, you punk ass so-and-so. Legend Gamon says, I only really watch Mighty Morphin. Nostalgia covers the flaws. What the heck just happened? Damn, Yankee, what? Racers 1. Oh, wait, okay, that's the thing I was looking for. New pocket circuit racers wanted. Want to have a race? Hi there, how about some pocket circuit racing? We're looking for more people to join in. Pocket circuit? What's that? You race motorized model cars around a track. Everyone's doing it these days. Young and old. Cars are small enough to fit in your pocket. What's the name? Pocket-sized race cars. Pocket-sized race cars? Yeah, it's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circus Stadium where races are held. Legend of says, love the random character names in this game. Give it a try sometime. I'm sure you'll be hooked. Pocket Circuit, huh? That could be fun. Maybe I'll stop by later. Can you see? Sure. Insert 100,000 yen. Honestly, Legend of Gumon, if you like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers series, and if you grew up with the Mighty Morphin series, and you wanted to see something like a good interpretation of that series, a good modern interpretation by that series, and you like reading comics, I'd recommend the recent Mighty Morphin Power Rangers comics. Because it basically tries to do like an expanded version of that show's story, set in kind of like a modern version of the original show. And from what I've seen from people talking about it, they really like people who like Mighty Morphin really like that. It's also helped them get. It's also given them like a lot of crossovers with like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the Justice League, and I think they just did a crossover with Godzilla. That's right, they did just do a crossover with Godzilla, which is insane to think about. I love the look of this place. So this is the Pocket Circus Stadium. Looks like a popular spot. Oh my gosh. Ah, who do we have here? Is this your first time at the Pocket Circuit Stadium? This guy's decked out. This guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. Yeah. I heard this was a new craze, so I came for a look. You're completely new to slot car racing, huh? Nice to have some fresh blood. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter. I handle registration and race commentary. Legend Guma says, I like Power Rangers, but Justice League would annihilate them. Well, it's not really about them fighting each other. It's really about them teaming up against their villains. Definitely not about them fighting against each other. I don't really think I could see the any Power Rangers team in the Justice League fighting against each other. Commentary for the races. Of course, it gets everybody really amped up. So what's your name then? Kazuma Kiryu. Well, buddy, I'll call you Kazuma-kun. Kazuma-kun. You don't mind if I call you that, right? We like to keep things informed around here, so everyone's Kun or Chan or Chan. So Kazuma-kun it is. Okay, if you say so. You're a complete newbie when it comes to Pocket Circuit, huh? Yeah, but I heard a little about it outside. You race motorized model cars, right? That's right. But racing them's only the beginning. Customizing cars where the real action is. Customizing. Yeah, winning a race after customizing your car with all sorts of components is super fun. You can buy components from the Pocket Circuit Stadium shop over there. You might find components around town too. You can make your very own Speed Demon, Cosmic-kun. Legend Guma says, well, Batman vs. TMNT was good. You never know with crossovers. Oh no, I'm sure the crossover between Justice League and Power Rangers was good. I just don't think they actually had them fight. Now that I think about it, I'm trying to think of any crossover between two properties that would have a crossover where the two of them would actually fight. Like try to not just say like, who are you? I don't know who this person is. Let's fight them. Oh wait, they're actually good. Let's team up against our villains. No, I mean like where two characters from different things would fight and try to beat each other. Well, there was RoboCop versus Terminator. That I definitely could see, but. Okay, I get the gist. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. I understand why it's so popular now. There are rumors of awesome components available at the high-end Dream Machine vending machines, too. If you want to know about Pocket Circuit, just say the word. I'm here to help. Okay, got it. Thanks for filling me in. Love to see you back here. I'll be waiting. Pocket Circuit does sound pretty fun. I should ask Fighter more about it sometime. Legend Grimamon says Yakuza versus Shenmue. I know what you mean. So I see what you mean, but I don't think that could happen. Simply because that would be like not even an issue. That would be not even like a single comic issue. That would be like a single page. Now I will admit I haven't played any of the Shenmue games, but from what I've seen of those games, I'm 100% certain that Kiryu or Goro, whatever character you would have fight the main guy from Shenmue, would just like take the Shenmue guy and just break him in half. Like the Yakuza versus Shenmue thing would be like the guy from Shenmue challenging Kiryu to a fight, and then the very next scene is that guy lying in a heap of trash. Is that guy lying in a heap of trash and Kiryu walking away unscathed? Well, I guess I better talk to Pocket Circuit Fighter about what I should buy.
Yeah.
Hey, Cosmo-kun. Right, Cosmo-kun. You decided to give Pocket Circuit a shot, huh? Yeah, looks fun, so I thought I'd try it out. Awesome, I'm glad you stopped by. Having a new opponent to race really gets my competitive spirit going. Okay. To commemorate your Pocket Circuit debut, here's a card to get you started. Or should I say, get you carded. Okay, enough of... Okay, no more of that. Bring it to me. Sure, it's all yours. Pocket Circuit has fair share of girls fans, but most racers are kids. I'd be stoked to see more people our age getting involved, so think of this as a little incentive. Yeah, well, I can't say no to that. You got the Golem Tiger. That's a great name. You got slick tires. You got a power motor. You got a balanced frame. You got regular gears. You got a regular battery. You got Red Blaze. Let's have a race. I'll show you what Pocket Circuit's all about. Sure, sounds good. Boost, stabilize, fast forward. Okay. It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lane. The one who wins laps first wins. Watch, you can give your car a boost of speed, for example. Okay. That's sound. So now you just race the goal line. So, alright to fast forward. Okay, that's fast forward. That should just about cover it. Is there anything else you want to know? Just ask. We're about the same age, so I can tell you a few things from experience. Okay. You also know the Pocket Circuit Fighter. Interacting will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check this gauge each time. Bring your friendship with Pocket Circuit Fighter and see what happens. We try buying some more parts, I guess. Okay, inventory, components. It's a balanced motor. Godspeed motor. A motor component for Pocket Surprise is incredible inertia count, so you need to keep your speed in check. So I already have quite a few, pieces. Okay, shop for parts. Okay, load profile speeds. I think we've got... Can I borrow any, like, Can I buy any paint jobs? Nope. Okay. So where do I build my car? That's the question. Okay, enter just run customized car. Okay, time to customize it. Okay, tires, frame, motor, gears, battery, stabilizer, decal. Got body color. I do like blue. I'll go with... and... Carbon tires, slick tires. Okay, slick tires, that's what I have. Frame. Cornering. Improves cornering speed at the cost of stability. Prevents speed loss on corners, but reduces stability. Almost actually looks like the balance frame is what I have. That works well for it. Okay, motor. Extra balance motor, Godspeed motor. Make cars so fast it may actually be a problem. Okay, speed 52. Oh my gosh. Let me actually try that out, see how that works. Gears designed for the ultimate in speed. Okay, sure. All speed. Let me go all in on speed. Stabilizes the car when it's tilted one side. Okay. Then frame. Let me get one of these to reduce the weight. Cornering is about 99. There. Yeah, this works. No, that only reduces it by 1, so maybe not use that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let me take a test run first, see how this goes. Now, Legend Gumon says, well, I'm off for the night. Enjoy slot cars. Alright, Legend Gumon, thank you. Simple circuit, beginner circuit, intermediate. Okay, simple circuit. Wait. Oh. Guess I need to reduce its cost. So keep it at 20 at the max, I guess. Battery, just regular battery. Side stabilizer. There. That should make it work. Okay, test run. Well. Select car, that one. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that I figured I would try, like, actually running it, but... Okay, enter a race.
スはマシンの強さがはっきり出るぞ。足元を救われるなよ。
Alright, there you go. We need to keep an eye on stabilizing this thing.
俺のゴーレムタイガー。
挑戦者の目からはすごい気迫が感じられる。
Oh, that white and blue one looks cool.
注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レディー勢いよくと
フルスロットルだ。
アクセル全開。猛烈な追い上げだ。あーっとカズマくんの気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだ。
Okay, so thankfully it zooms in when it's about to go out of the lane, so I just need to keep an eye on like stabilizing it. No! What?
こんなはずでは。
なんとここでカズマくんがコースアウト。手に汗握る勝負だった。素晴らしいレースをありがとう。手に汗握るし。
I'm gonna try to get.
なんということだ。
Dang, I wish I had seen this sooner. This is funny. I let enter a race again.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
And then maybe I'll turn down the speed a little bit if it doesn't pass with this one. Okay, let me customize it. Okay, battery, regular battery, no, motor. I guess 19. There, let me try this out with a slower motor.
このコースはマシンの強さがはっきり出るぞ。足元を救われるなよ。
Come on, Golem Tiger, I believe in you.
俺のゴーレムタイガー。
I love how seriously he's taking this.
すごい気迫が感じられる。カズマくんは打ち勝つことができるのか。注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー。 各マシンフルスロットルだ。この加速に全てをかける。このままではコースアウトしてしまう。飛び出るかと思われたが気合いで。
Okay, I need to be ready to give it a boost.
足元を救われるなよ。先頭を走る。レースも後半戦に。
Okay, he's got a comfortable lead in first. Can you keep an eye on it? Okay, they're almost there. Okay, good.
カズマくんが大会の優勝者です。
俺の勝ちだ。
This is so great. Oh, it's so great. That was some thrilling racing there, Kazuma-kun. Come back for another race soon. Okay, enter a race. I think I found the right balance of car for Golem Tiger. Alright, let me try it again. Try the next race.
力強く駆け抜けろ。
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムタイガー。
挑戦者の目からはすごい気迫が感じられる。カズマくんは打ち勝つことができるのか。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。
Let me keep an eye on it. No, 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 no! No! Immediately went out, dang it.
こんなはずで
Let me try it again. I'm gonna try it one more time. I can't believe it. They made the pocket. They're making the pocket circuit minigame fun. Well, of course they did. It's Yakuza.
このコースは立ちはだか注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディースタート。少し出遅れたか。早いな。全開でいくぜ。アクセル全開。おっと体勢が崩れている。あーっと
Say it, come on. I don't have a lot of my gauge, stabilizing gauge left, unfortunately. Okay, doing pretty good so far. Come on, Golem Tiger, don't let me down. We're still in first place. There, he did it. Oh, seriously, he's taking us. So great. Yeah, I'll leave now. We got new parts to start. Looks like they set up some brand new stuff at the parts shop. One more race to get your hands on sweet parts for your slot car, make it even faster. Good luck. Good luck. Well, I do want to look at new parts. Maybe I'll spend some money on the pocket circuit. Okay, balance gears. Balance strings plus, my tires plus, like for regular tires, balance strings. Darn, I was hoping they'd have new car models, but oh well, I guess you should find them other places. There was that one. Alright, now that I've experienced the pocket circuit, I'm gonna go buy that one pocket circuit car from the pawn shop. I wasn't sure if it was worth the yen, but now that I have experienced the pocket circuit, I'm like, okay, I'm thinking it's worth the yen. And while I'm on my way there, I'll stop by my business and pick up that one last payment from them before the end of this playthrough. I'm unfortunately running out of time, so pretty soon after I, yeah, I'm kind of running out of time for tonight, so what I'll have to do is switch things over to Majima pretty soon, and then try, maybe not some stories, but at least try to do a little bit in the Cabaret Club. Me having to start like an hour later kind of hurt my time, unfortunately. But like I was saying, I'm already made like a bunch of ideas for smaller streams to do during the weekdays that aren't really related to full playthroughs, but are maybe just me revisiting games or like doing side stuff in games. And doing like mini games and side stories in this game, and maybe even trying to platinum it, are absolutely things I'll look into doing. Excuse me, are absolutely things I do as part of that. Excuse me, sorry. I could also try upgrading my fighter abilities, and I might do that soon. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. I think it's already midnight. So I'll be back tomorrow about 6 p.m. with the start of Covert Oops Deus Ex Human Revolution, which will have the challenges in place. And also, I'll be back with on Monday. I might start a little bit earlier on Monday stream because I have that day off. But what I'm going to try to do Monday is do a finale stream for try to do a finale stream for Covert Oops Batman on Arkham Asylum. You got a buffer plate? Okay. So let me customize this car out at the pocket circuit. Then I'll save somewhere, then I'll switch over to Majima. Yeah, I didn't get to run around as much as I hoped after beating the main story, but that's just because the finale for the main game took so much time, which, I mean, that was the main thing I wanted to get to do tonight. And I did. Most important thing for me to do tonight was finish my 100th playthrough of a game on the channel. Thunder, welcome in. How are you doing today? So, let me see. Let me go to the pocket circuit. Wait, there is one thing I definitely have to do before the night is over. I just remembered there's something I have to do before I finish my stream with this game. Damn. Damn. So if you're just coming to the stream or wondering what's going on, well, earlier tonight I beat the main story for Yakuza 0, and this is kind of the last stream I'll be doing. I'll probably revisit this game to do in the future to do like some more of the mini games and the sub stories. But for now, this is the last stream of the game. Last stream of this I'll be doing for a while. So what I'm doing is, like, after beating the main story, I'm spending the rest of this time just doing as much of the stuff as I can in as much of the extra stuff as I can in this game. It won't be for some time though, but I'll definitely get into Yakuza, like the next more Yakuza games, as soon as I get the chance, because I love this game. Okay, Pocket Circuit Racing, so that's over there. Wait, what? Amaro La Scala Cinema. They show popular films in the West as well as artsy Japanese films. So what should I do? Purchase this? Yes. Buy it. Oh, that took a lot of money. That took a lot of my money. I didn't expect it to take that much. Well, I mean, I am buying places for business, so I guess it makes sense. Well, let me stop these guys first. Alright, you die. Ow. Okay, maybe I should have seen if they had a gun first. I definitely need to heal here for a second. Yeah, I definitely need to heal here. Yeah, that got rid of him. Yeah, let me use Rush Style to deal with these guys. I got rid of him. Just a little bit more. Gotcha. Now that I'm done with those chumps, back to Pocket Circuit. No, wait. Back to Pocket Circuit. Okay, customize car. And... oh, wait. Wait, no. That was the one I wanted to do. Where's, I think it's... okay, decal. No, that color's good. Tire color. That's good. That's good for right now. Reduces the weight. Improves cornering speed at the cost of stability. Motor. Okay. Makes cars so fast it might actually be a problem. I'll do the Godspeed motor for now. And I'll do the Bose gears, not the Godspeed gears though. No, won't do that one. Bumper plate? Okay. Improves downforce to reduce bounce height. Okay. Let me try one more race. To enter a race? And I'll try it with Killer Bee this time. Let me see if... oh, there's a lot of spins around here. There's a lot of twists and turns around here. Oh boy.
このコースの主役は何と言っても急カーブだ。気を抜くと一発でコースアウトするぞ。
頼んだぜ。俺のドンパチ。
カズマくんのライバルは大会の常連者だ。金星なるか。注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー。このままじゃコースアウトしてしまう。勢いよく飛び出した。
So I think I have two boosts with Killer Bee. You have to be careful though. Oh no! Oh no, I'm almost out of stabilizer! Better not use another boost. Oh no! Thinking over how sad he looks when that happens. I'm so bad for him, but I'm also kind of laughing at it. Okay, customize car again. I guess really the Godspeed motor isn't a motor I should be going for. Alright, yeah, let me try one last time.
カズマくんのライバルは大会の常連者。注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それでは
I'm surprised. This is pretty fun. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. It's Yakuza. Somehow Yakuza does mini games. Somehow Yakuza does mini games of things. Does mini game versions of things better than full-on video game versions of those things. Well, that didn't go well. Darn. Okay, one last try. I want to complete this race. And I don't think I'll be able to visit the Cabaret Club again before the end of this, but the end of this stream. But I have one thing I definitely want to do before the end of tonight. To cap off this me streaming this game. Or to put a nice bow on my Yakuza 0 experience. Wait, what? Oh, I chose the wrong race. Yeah, this will be the last try. I always said that 3 times, but I'm actually running out of time, so this will be the last try. Okay, I've got a pretty good lead. I lost a lot of my gauge, although the gauge is slowly building over time, so... Oh no, they're closing in on me. Yeah, okay, that's not going to work. Killer B, you let me down. That'll be it for now. No. There's a little bit of time left. I don't think I'll have the time to change over to Majima. But, oh, you know what I should do? Oh no, I spent a lot of my money on buying that one business, so maybe not. Well, I could. No, I don't. Oh, I should definitely go look at the CP at the shrine to see what I can get with my CP. Because I've had to have gotten a lot with beating the game and doing a couple other things. But yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to do as much of the extra side story stuff after beating the main game for Yakuza 0 tonight. I just OBS not giving me major audio problems really messed with the stream starting time, so. But I think I'll definitely, if I get to do streams where I play revisit games, or basically or handle extra stuff in games I've already beaten, this is definitely one I'll be revisiting. Because I can't get enough of this game. Let me see what I can get for my SIP. Okay, I got 9 SIP. Disposable income. People flock to your scatter money for a longer time. Only works using the cash confetti ability. Mr. Shakedown's the project. Get more money to defeat Mr. Shakedown. Quick collection. Reduce the time it takes to revenue for. I can't really get any of these. All I can get is this one, and I don't want this one. Yeah, well. I guess I didn't get as much as I thought. Excuse me. Right, I don't think there's... I think doing anything else would take me a bit too much time, so for right now, let me go ahead and do this one last final thing to cap off Yakuza 0 for now. Wait, not that. Oh no, it's that woman again. Who's the unfortunate victim I should connect her to? A telephone club looks like he has a problem on his hands. Ah, sir, can I help you?
Yeah.
No. I just noticed you seem like you had a problem. What's with the stare? Sir, what? Your voice is so cool. In fact, it stops me in my tracks, and I'm a straight guy. You're a lady killer. Okay. Me with a voice like yours. Lady killer son. Don't call me that. May I interest you in our telephone club? Are you seriously calling me that? Are you seriously calling me that? I was just passing by, man. Some other time. Please, a moment, sir. You don't even have to pay. I beg of you, try at our telephone club. You don't want me to pay? No, I know there's a catch. Well, yes, I'll be honest with you. You see, we've been getting calls from this strange woman. A strange woman? Yes, the one with the strange voice. The things she said don't make much sense either. She's really weird. She's been calling us non-stop today. She's so odd that customers I connect her to will end up complaining. I don't want to patch her through anymore. Not like a problem call, right? But even if she's odd, a telephone club can't really start refusing calls. That's exactly it. But you're such a lady killer, sir. I think you could be the man to talk her down. Or me? Destiny.
Hi.
Yes, that voice like whiskey, that overflowing sense of empathy and compassion. With a voice like yours, even the weirdest woman can be wrangled. Don't say it like that, okay? You've got to be kidding me. You're right. Hey, please, I'm begging you. If at least a chance to get some telephone club practice for free, what do I have to lose? Sure. You know what? I got enough time. I'll take it. All right. I'll take the call. Not for long, though. Yes, you're a lifesaver. I'll show you to room right away. I'm sure you'll call again soon. The instant she does, I'll patch her through to you. Sure. The clerk said he would patch the weird caller through right away. Is she actually going to call? There's the call. It calls about topics that don't make sense. Wonder how this is gonna go. How weird could this person be? Hi. Are you someone I can finally talk to? I'm so tired of these shit-reverting guys hanging up the phone. Sure. I mean, man. His voice is so deep and husky. He's kind of a gutter mouth. Kirk calls me to deal with this using empathy and compassion. How should I break the ice? You have a great voice. You have a pretty great voice. Huh? I do. Yeah, I love the way it sounds. It's husky, boyish, and wish I could listen to it forever. What? What are you saying? That's weird. I don't think I want to actually hear that, actually. Besides, this is my real voice. Not a real voice. That's what I told you. Oh, well, if you're not yourself at the moment, I hope you feel better soon. What's with you? Why are you being so damn nice? But thanks. Good, she sounds pleased. A little flattery goes a long way. But Dad, you're such a weird family. Whenever I talk to your place is even nuttier. My place? Do you know how many times I called? I keep getting so different times. It's been impossible to get this deal to happen. Because your family, anyway. What's going on in this place? Family? What are you talking about? Of course you're not going to get the same guy every time you call. Huh? What are you talking about? You're all just one big happy family. They must be precious to you. Precious family. No.
Yeah.
No, they're not family. We don't even know each other's names. What? You don't know your own family's names? What is it with you people? Not just naming your teacher. Oh, okay, you got a pretty dysfunctional domestic situation. I'm sorry for prying. I think there might be a misunderstanding here. No, stop. I don't need to hear anymore. Your family why you screw up, but that's not my problem. I just want to get this deal done. Yeah, dude, you know what this is about. It's about the most important thing in your life. The most important thing to me is this conversation with you. This time I'm spending time conversing with you. What? Would you drop the sentimental bullshit and stop screwing around? I'm not screwing around on anyone. I'm enjoying myself just talking this way. I think this time is important. Rush scene. Wow, I feel embarrassed just listening to you laugh like that. We've enjoyed this a little. Alright, looking good. I know women fall for guys who treat them like... Alright, looking good. I know women fall for guys who treat them like they're the most important things in life. Wait, no, don't try to change the subject. There's something that's more important to you, isn't there? And I think about it hard. And it's even more important to me. You mean my convictions? Not convictions? Yes, I've come this far by living by my own convictions. They're important to me and won't ever change. I don't care, that's not what I'm talking about at all. What? You're wrong. You're saying my convictions are wrong? No, your convictions aren't wrong. In fact, it's kind of cool to be able to say that, actually. If I could have lived like you, I think I would have been able to hold my head high with confidence. Hey, never give up. There's always time. No, you're a good guy. Alright, good. She's starting moving up. Wait, no, don't try to say something to me. Something that's even more important to me. My manhood? You mean like manhood or something? Well, close enough. I'm talking about your little... what? What are you going... what are you going to do to my little guy? What should I do? It all depends on your reply. I don't like where this is going. Fire, you're feeling the heat. You're about to lose the most important thing in your life. You're going to take that away from me? I'm sorry, but I'm not doing anything that hardcore. Oh, but you will. This is serious. Kiryu, poor Kiryu, what have you gotten roped into? If you watch your little guy let loose... what the fuck? Free cash at the fountain in West Park. What? Cash? Isn't that against the rules? Of course it is. I knew that going to this whole thing. Okay, how much more are you expecting anyway? 50. 50? Is that really all you want? Yeah, come along. I'm looking forward to this. What did I just sign up for? Oh, Lady Killer Sir. Don't call me that. Thank you so much. You really came through for us. You held the phone for a while. How'd it go? I promised to meet her in front of the fountain in West Park. I'm on my way now. Really? You got her to agree to meet up? That's amazing. The other guys all hung up on her because the conversations just weren't getting anywhere. I knew you would, Lady Killer Son. Your compassionate patience are the gold standard. You're the best. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Besides, she might be a little different. I don't think she's a bad person. Alita should cut down on the weird shit calls, the weird calls she keeps making. Thank you so much, Lady Killer Son. Stop calling me that. Oh, I'm very sorry. Which one did she like in person? You'll come back to tell me, won't you? Sure, I guess. You see. West Park. The fountain near West Park. Okay. Well, let me head to West Park. Might as well see this through to the end. Like a Vera, ready with the party of 4. Welcome in. Uh-oh. How'd your stream go? Oh shoot, they got swords! Flatboard Keelan, welcome in! Bert Nealis, welcome in! Oh, ow, oh gosh. Segavera, welcome in! I'm just finishing up my first playthrough with Yakuza 0. I've already beaten the main story, this is really just me doing extra stuff. Ow. Here, let me try out this one. Your sword is no match for my fists. Segavera says, it went very well. Pangolin sent us a word. Nice to meet you. Well, thank you, Pangolin. Oh, here, just a second. Let me thank you properly. Or, excuse me, it's Tegavara. My apologies. Not Tegavara. So if you're wondering what I do here, my name is Brawlka, and I tend to play... I'm willing to play a little bit of everything, but the main thing I play here is lesser-known good video games. So, like, indie games, cult classics, lesser-known RPGs. The way I describe, like, games that I play on my channel is... Well, I play a little bit of everything, like I said, but the main things I play on my channel are, like... If you have, like, a game that you love, you really love, but nobody else knows it exists, and anytime you ask somebody, tell somebody about this game, they're like, I've never heard of that, and it makes you sad. Those are the games I like to play. Either games that I think deserve more attention or you think deserve more attention. I guess you could just say hidden gems, but yeah. That's not everything I play because I'm willing to try a little bit of everything, but you just games that I feel will need a bit more love. Yeah. Almost got this guy. And if that sounds interesting to you, please consider following. So you can see me play more things like this. Platform Penguin says, I think the first stream of yours that I saw was something dealing with space trains. That was probably Super Robot Wars 30. I'm trying to think of things with space trains. That was okay, things with trains, that was probably Super Robot Wars 30. Platform Penguin sounds right. Yeah, I think you came in here when I was doing the story mission for Super Robot Wars 30, and there was Hayato from Shinka Lion freaking out about trains. Which that wasn't really space trains, that was time travel trains. Which is you'd think upon hearing time travel trains that'd be like weirder than space trains, but but surprisingly, it's actually a very common story thing in Japan. If you watch a lot of anime and tokusatsu like I do, you begin to learn very quickly that people in Japan love soccer, can't get enough of it, and they love trains. They cannot get enough of it. Platform Big says, okay, I just remember the kid talking about trains, lol. Like, if you don't know me, I love tokusatsu like Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. I could talk about them all day long. There is one of the most beloved Sentai seasons. Probably what I think many consider to be one of the best Sentai seasons is all about trains. There is at least one Kamen Rider season about time traveling trains. Platform Penguin says, have you seen the gangs of people who get together to photograph trains? I know they exist thanks to Shinka Lion, but I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that they are. I didn't know that there were actual gangs of people who get to photograph trains. I should ask. You know what? I should ask my dad about them because he just. I should ask my dad about them. He just stopped working, or he was working with the rail division, the Texas Rail Division, for like up until like a short while ago. So he was involved in train transportation. I should check with him to see if he. I believe he was mostly working from home, but I should check to see if he has any stories about photography gangs or the train photography gangs. Platform Penguin says they harass anybody who interferes with the shots. That that sounds weird enough, just weird enough to where I can believe it. Penguin says, I learned about them when I came across an article about some dude who was riding his bicycle home and ran afoul of him. Okay, the fountain in West Park. Oh, it was like right in front of the fountain in West Park. I don't know how this side quest's about to go, but we'll see. I was supposed to meet that odd telephone club caller in front of the fountain in the park here. But come to think of it, neither of us told each other what we look like. Or what to look for. Platform Repair says, how goes your Mafia adventuring? So, I beat the main story for this game tonight, and it is earlier tonight, and it is already based. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever. I've I might have to do an event in the future where where I like sit down with all the games I really like and decide what is actually my favorite games of all time. Just because of how much I've enjoyed this. And this is the first game in this series I played. This is now that I beat the main story, I'm spending these last few minutes just going around doing as many side stories and side things as I can until my time runs out. And this will be my last stream of this game for some time. I'm gonna definitely start playing Yakuza Kiwami, the next game, as soon as I can. But I'm not done with Yakuza 0 yet. I'm finished with the main playthrough of it. What I might be doing though in the future is I've come up with a bunch of ideas for like smaller streams to do during the weekdays where I have less time to stream, but I still want to stream. There's like side content in video games or like completing video games or doing bonus stuff in video games unrelated to like full playthroughs that I kind of want to do. So there might be streams in the future where I just do side quests and mini games in this game and maybe even try to work on platinuming it. I don't think of it. Neither of us told each other what we look like or what to look for. How are we supposed to meet up? Huh? That voice. That voice, could it be? Hey, you. What? Joseph already told you that voice. You must be the guy from the phone. Phone? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me. Where's the money? You brought it, right? Money? That's right, money. Come on, hand over, or else your beloved little guy. My beloved little guy? Wait, I talked to a woman with a husky voice with a telephone club with my little guy. You must be a friend of hers. Huh? Telephone club? I don't know what you're talking about. That was me on the phone. What? You don't sound like her. She had a husky and sexy voice. Are you nuts? Why would I put her in a ransom demand with my real voice? I used a voice modulator. And on the he wanted a ransom call. On the other hand, scared was hear you. I will beat your face in if you cross me. Listen. You should play this game. Ransom voice modulator. What about the deal to get my little guy off for 50 yen? What are you talking about? Don't you want your sub back? Now fork over the 50 million I told you to bring. Nope, I want to go home. Holy crap, that telephone caller was a kidnapper. You're not getting a single yen out of me. Well, then why did you come? Because, protect what's important to me. Shit, you were going to put a wrench from the start, were you? You asshole, you know too much. You know too much. I can't let you walk out of here. I did not expect this to go this way. Okay, you die. Yeah, you threatened a kid's life. You die now. Excuse me. Shit, I never should have tapped a kid. Never nabbed a kid with the dad so goddamn tough. Listen up. That boy isn't my son. You were calling into a telephone club this whole time. A telephone club? It can't be. I dialed the number the kid told me. Well, actually, I could see a neon sign through the window of the room I was locked up in. I didn't want Mommy or Daddy to worry, so I just told you the telephone number that was on the sign. You're... Yeah, just a telephone club customer. No wonder my ransom demands were getting nowhere. My business went bust, I lost my house with a wife left with the kids. Now I get caught by the kid I abducted, savaged by a telephone club customer, and no money to show for it. Yeah, but you did threaten a child's life. For money. Why did my life go so wrong? It's not too late to turn things around. After you've had some time to think about your crimes and you're set free, I'll take you to a telephone club. Ha! That's great, something to look forward to. They're still around when I'm out. Thanks, buddy. You know, I'm glad I got to talk to the phone. It was an enjoyable conversation. Here, hold on to this, will you? It won't help me where I'm going. Aw, sweet, a super spicy knife. Thanks. I guess I had fun, too. Well, it sounds like the cops finally got word of the ruckus. I'll go quietly, don't worry. Talk to you later, telephone buddy. What the fuck is happening? messy me, mister? Sure. Are you alright? Yeah, that kidnapper man was really nice. Was he? Hey, mister, what's a telephone club?
Hmm?
Huh? Well, it's like a playground for grown-ups where you can meet new people. Well, that sounds fun. I want to go to a telephone club. No! Like I said, it's for grown-ups. Kiryu Kazuma, defender of children, defender of children's lives and of children's innocence. Gosh, that was just... I did not see where that was going. Oh my gosh, I've got tears in my eyes from laughing so hard at that. What? I hit to pull a shotgun from here? This shotgun can strike targets over wide areas, spraying them with strange pellets to deliver a jolt of electricity. Oh my gosh. I just got a freaking shotgun from that lottery machine. What is this, Borderlands? Okay. So, I am sadly out of time for other stuff I can do. I do kind of have to go to bed and get ready for tomorrow. But, before I go, like I said, I definitely want to return to this at some point. Oh, is this the pool? Yeah, this is the pool bar. I definitely want to return to this game at some point to do all the side stuff, and that'll be in the future. But for now, I mean, most of the streams for the future for like all of June are going to be covert oops, so I can beat as many of the games for covert oops as possible, and then also after that I'll be like for most of the July and August I'll be trying out and playing games for People's Choice. So it won't be it won't be for some time, but I definitely would like to revisit this game and try to get as close to like 100% completion as I could, because this is a game I actually could see myself 100%ing. Everything in it is so much fun. So then, for now though, there's one last thing I'd like to do to cap off Yakuza 0 that I feel would be the perfect way to end my time with Yakuza 0. So, okay, well first let me kick these guys' asses. Oh well, it's a good chance to use this zap gun. My gosh, that thing's strong. Wow, this is actually better than the slime gun even. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, that's all about. And let me just get rid of this guy. Actually, you know what? I think I like the slime gun and zap gun equally. Both are great. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine. Okay, I'll save right here. Okay. Now let me go do this one last thing. I think it's a bit too late for me to do a raid, unfortunately, but reminder, come back tomorrow for the start of tomorrow afternoon for the start of Covert Oops Deus Ex Human Revolution, and come back on Monday for well, actually I might start even a little earlier than normal, but come back on Monday for the finale of Covert Oops Batman Arkham Asylum. Where is this place? There's a door for this place. Excuse me. Come on. Oh, there it is. There we go. All right. So, very first thing, as part of the story. Oh shoot, Sasquatch raid with the party of one. Okay, oh Sasquatch, I'm sorry, we're just about to end here, but thank you for the raid. Alright, so, like I was saying, beat the main story for Yakuza 0, but the very first thing I did one of the very first things I did in this game was sing a certain song that everyone knows and loves in this game. And now, I feel to cap off, again, in the future, I'll do some small streams during the week where I play through the mini games and sub stories, or I continue those, just so I could keep playing them because I just had a lot of fun with them and I don't want to leave them. But for now, I think the best way to cap off my time with this game is with a very special song. Is with a very special song that this very stream right now is named after. So, I will be silent throughout this. Everyone who's still here, place your hand over your hearts and let's give a hearty salute to Yakuza 0. One of the best things ever. One of the best things ever. And after this, I'll end the stream. And I hope you have a good night. Platform Penguin says, I forgot there was a karaoke minigame thing. There's a minigame thing for everything in this game. Anyway.
I sing for you バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
With that, I bid you adieu. Don't call me a karaoke pro, that's fine. Don't tell me about Bozo. And with that, I hope you all have a great rest of y'all night. Hope I can see y'all tomorrow for the start of Covert Oops Deus Ex Human Revolution, because that is a game I've wanted to play for a long time. There will be more Yakuza. There will be more Yakuza 0. There'll be more Yakuza, I can guarantee you that. There will be more Yakuza 0. But for now until June 29th, the 4th anniversary stream, most of these streams are really going to be Covert Oops, so I can get through as many of those games as I can until I start trying out the games for People's Choice, or Street Fighter 6. I'm going to do a big launch stream for Street Fighter 6, and then if I enjoy that game, I'm going to do some more streams of Street Fighter 6. So then, thank y'all for tuning into this. This has been a wonderful playthrough. I'm really glad I got to experience this for the first time on Twitch. I got to experience this for the first time by streaming it. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everyone.